That's why I say, hey man, nice shot. Good shot, man. That's why they say, hey man, nice shot. What a good shot, man. It's Tuesday night, and you know what that means. Johnny's here. And now that the smoke's gone, and the ghost is in the chat, those who were right there, got a new kind of fear. You fight and you were right, but they're just too strong.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Bullfrog doesn't have a chance, 'cause it's not that
My brother told me
long.
that he would let Rhea Ripley give him AIDS.
That's
Would you
why
consider
I
him a
say,
sick fuck?
Bullfrog, nice shot. Hey, Bullfrog, nice shot, man. Yo, Bullfrog, that's a nice shot. Bullfrog, nice shot, man.
I'm telling Joe, like, even though with all the crazy shit, you do have some intelligence on you.
I do. Joe needs to recognize my skills.
We gotta recognize Bullfrog skills. Bullfrog tonight. People are listening. The donations are coming in for Bullfrog. What is going on? It's a Tuesday night, guys. It's not a 69 night, okay? Let's relax ourselves. All right? We don't want this to be a Tuesday night Bullfrog. Listen to my fucking... I blew my fucking load out, bro. Where's the song?
Wow. One word. Fuck you. I'ma kill you. I'ma kill you in the nighttime. I'ma kill you in the daytime. I'ma kill you anytime. I wanna kill you. Here I come with my bulletproof juice. I'ma bubble the bullet up in you. Now you gon' be there. Yo, Bullfrog, you watch as you die. I might have to kill you at night, bullfrog. Ribbit, you dumb fucking.
Well, that was a nice reliving. Who misses that? Good evening to everybody, wherever you are. Let's plug this in. Let's plug it in the right way. There we go. Oh, my God. We got a hot mic. There it is. We got a... What's with the camera angle? What is this? I got to fix my camera. It's got to go over here. It's like right here, but it should be here. Because this is a weird angle. Like, I'm cracking. My voice is cracking. My voice is so fucked up, dude. I did so much talking today and screaming, and I mowed the lawn at 8 o'clock at night. When I got in, I mowed the lawn. So all the hay, whatever you call it, shit, it's all in my, like, face and lungs and shit. Man, I can feel it. See that? I'm ready to go, though. That's right. I'm going to talk like this. I'm going to talk like John Knotts because I lost my voice, guys. Would you guys still be a friend? Would you still subscribe to me if I talk like this? No, probably not. I'm going to bet. Hey, man, let's get to that donation that I just kind of barreled over it because I was, like, in the middle of screaming like Filter or whatever I was doing a minute ago. Oh, boy. All right. Yeah, where is Spider? We need Spider to come back here. You know what I mean? The Celtics blew it. They played like pussies. We'll talk about that. Man, I'll tell you what, dude. The Celtics played like pussies. What's going on in Florida, dude? Why is Florida beating all my Boston teams? When the hell did Florida get good at anything but, like, fucking alligators? And Trayvon Martin. Like, when did they ever get good at anything? Nah, bro, listen, JD, the only way he could knock up Alexa is if he raped her, which is probably a fantasy he has. You know, like, when I was in high school, I dated a girl who looked kind of like Alexa. You know what I mean? JD didn't date a girl who looked kind of like Alexa. Let me tell you that. The guy's a fucking midget, okay? Like, I mean, seriously, bro. All right, the first donation, it came in from Gerald Armstrong. My brother told me that he would let Rhea Ripley give him AIDS. That's what Gerald Armstrong said to start this stream off. That's a little bit strange. You know what I mean? That's weird. It's a little bizarre. We do have him saying this, though. Remember this?
Like, say, the only time they may want to be around me is maybe at certain get-togethers, like maybe at a certain cookout, maybe. But as far, so yeah, we all want that little house of the prairie life.
Yeah,
I mean, we all want that.
I keep like just like I said, it's like I just keep attracting.
Jeopardize my family tree over it. You know, I'm obsessed with this one chick, but I'm not gonna fucking try to date her because I like her so much.
Because we share the same blood?
And you know, I have strong feelings for this person in my family, but I don't think we can ever be together. But you know, if I try to push the envelope, it might damage my family tree. Like, saying like my family may not want to be around me all because I'm with this person. Like, say, like the only time they make.
Yeah, so that was when you know, he basically was saying, like, you know, he wanted to hook up with a family member, and I will never forget that. That was a classic moment. So Alexa Bliss is pregnant, so a lot of people's dreams are out the window. So that, you know, that's sad for some people out there that are, you know, they dreamed that they would one day marry Alexa Bliss, and now she's having somebody else's baby her beautiful, sexy body it will never look the same way as it does. You can tell that even by looking at Becky, right? You know, Becky, actually, she looks really great and thin and stuff like that, but she does look different. Nobody ever fully looks the same. But honestly, man, I mean, like, my wife's amazing. I can't believe what my wife looks like. My wife pumped out 3 kids. And my wife doesn't, like, go to the gym. My wife doesn't work out. My wife doesn't do anything. Like, she, like, doesn't run. She eats about the same she always ate. Do you know what I mean? Like, I scored with my wife. She pumped out 3 kids. Like, 3 kids out of her hole. And guess what? She's, like, looks great. She's not a wrestler who's trying to get back into shape to look good because she's going to be on TV. None of that. And it doesn't matter because it just, I'm lucky. But yeah, some women, man, they never recover. They never look right again. And nobody ever does look fully the same again. I mean, that is impossible for it to fully look, you know, for it to get back to whatever. But I think I'm impressed with my wife because pretty much after the first kid, boom, she was like a toothpick and she looked good and everything felt great and whatever. And I was like, damn, I thought it was never going to feel the same again. That's what they say. That's not true. Great. Like, it was unbelievable. I was like, man, everybody's a liar. Because all these dudes were like, oh, that sucks, bro. She had a kid. Oh, it'll never be the same. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like this is, what? It's like I took a picture of her the other day, and I was like, man, you know, you never, like, it's like she doesn't go for runs, really. She's not an active person. You know, some Pepsi, quite a bit of Pepsi going on. You know, and I think Leah, like she looks good. It's like she doesn't work out. She doesn't run. I'm a slob. Look at me. I'm more out of shape, and I do more exercising. Doesn't make any sense. Like, she's a twig still. It's like, what's going on? So, you know, Alexa Bliss could come back looking perfect. I mean, Becky Lynch did it. And, you know, like I said, and my wife is, old, I think, older than Alexa Bliss, 35, you know, since she doesn't really do anything. So I think that, you know, some people are worried about their eye candy. They're obsessed with Alexa Bliss. They're like, oh my God, I can't wait to check out. Like, and they're upset now. And then some weirdos are like into pregnant women. So those guys are really freaking out because they're into pregnant women on the side, right? On the side, they're looking at pregnant women and waxing their carrots. And now their 2 favorite things have come together. That's the crazy thing. Some people are like obsessed with pregnant women, and some people really want to fap to Alexa Bliss. And so for those people, they're like losing their minds on Twitter. They're like, oh my God, now I'm gonna whack it to her because she's gonna be pregnant. Like, she's gonna release all the baby pictures with her stomach and all this stuff. And these sickos are just like, the fappening is happening on Twitter with some of these wrestling, you know what I mean? Like, virgins, they're like losing their minds. You know what I mean? They're just like, oh my God, it's like, this is the thing I want to whack it to, and my fetish is pregnant women, and now they're coming together, and these people can't believe it. Like, their minds are exploding. Like, I'm like losing my mind, man. Like, they're just freaking the fuck out, which is, like I said, understandable. Understandable. Guys, it's Tuesday night. There's no work for me tomorrow. I'll drop a goal. You want me to drop a goal? I'll drop a goal. Drop a goal right now. Here's a goal. What's it? It's the 5th, right? It's the May. My birthday's coming up. I can't believe my dude, half the year's over. What is going on in the world that the fucking year is over? Like, dude, what is happening to the world? Diablo's coming out. I can't believe that half the year is over, dude. This is fucking retarded. Like, this, I don't know, and I know people say, oh, the year's going by fast every year. Dude, this year really, like, what's happening? Like, I'm going to be dead soon. That's how, like, stuff's going by way too fast. I'm going to be dead soon. I don't know if we can hit that goal, but I'll put up a goal. Anyway, got to play the Target Kids song in a little bit too, because that is. We're going to be joined by some people in a little bit too. By the way, we will be joined by some friends. We'll be coming on. I think I might go to the Discord with a few friends. I might keep it to 1 or 2 people though. So don't be upset if I mute you in the Discord. I'm going to go one at a time through everybody. And let's go ahead and play a donation, I guess.
Orgasmic Isaiah, I knew you'd come.
Heat win. Heat win. JD has got no man thing. Let's go.
Oh, man. Fucking Colonel Stutters, you son of a bitch. The one thing we can agree on is that, though.
JD has no man thing. Let's go.
JD has no man thing. Let's go. If everybody could just tweet him a clip of this.
JD has no man thing. Let's go. JD has no man thing. Let's go.
There you go. JD has no man thing. Colonel Stutters, thank you so much for the donation,
play
man.
your little fuck games.
Fuck you. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I wish I could find that full fight where me and Vikings had a fight. It was a lot of fun. That was funny. Man, I remember I called from like work or something, and he pissed me off because he was being ridiculous, and I started yelling at him, and it was really funny. I wish I could find the full clip of it because it's really funny. But I don't know where it is. I have it somewhere, but I just don't. Oh, God, I know I played it a couple times before. It's just too funny. No man thing. Imagine how big Alexa's tits are going to be in a few months, says Luke Rojas. Yes. Can you imagine those? Imagine what those are going to look like. I'm telling you, man, they're going to do all those artsy photos on Instagram, I bet. You know, where they get like a professional photographer and they're like laying in a cornfield, you know, like JB did or whatever. And they're going to be like, you know, buy like a rusted wagon and she's going to be like, you know, with her belly out and like smiling. And then the guy will be behind her with his, like a guitar will be there because I guess he's in a band or whatever he is. I don't remember. And, you know, and they'll just be this sort of like magical Kansas looking fucking vibe. And there'll be dudes just splurging all over the place because of it. Julius, Ricky Starks is 100% right. Let's see.
I loathe the idea of a pillar because, one, it's a full gimmick, and it came from one guy who there's nothing behind it. You get what I'm saying? To say that these 4 dudes are the pillar of the company, you know what you're doing by saying that? F everybody else who did anything. Those people don't matter. It's these 3 guys that we deemed. I have bestowed this sacred title upon thee, and I want you to go forth and do with it. No, I don't believe in that. It's a very sweet gesture to say Ricky should be considered a 5th pillar. Baby, I don't need to be a pillar, okay? I can be a foundation. I can be the roof.
Is he gay? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, is he not? He's not straight, right? I didn't know this. I didn't know Ricky Stark was gay. I had no fucking idea. I thought he was actually a straight guy. I mean, it doesn't matter. Whatever he is, it doesn't matter. I didn't know that. That's crazy. I didn't realize that until just now I'm picking up on it.
I can be the person outside maintaining the lawn. I don't need none of that.
You can be the person outside. You are going to be the person outside maintaining the lawn with the way your fucking career is going.
Me, that's a box within itself. 4 pillars? You got me. What? 4 pillars? 4 pillars of what? Name one Coliseum that you know that's famous. I bet you couldn't even do that. So to say that these 4 guys are the ones that are going to make and break, let's see the numbers. Y'all want to talk about ratings? Let's see the ratings for y'all 4, huh? Let's see how much money y'all making. If y'all want to keep bringing up all this bullshit, let's see it. Pen to paper. How are the quarterly hours doing when y'all are on TV? Let's see it. I want to see it. The 4 pillars, hell yeah. My paycheck is signed by those 4 dudes. Hell yeah, let me see.
Bro, let's see what the fucking numbers look like when you're out there. Like, what the fuck is this? Dude, this is like a retard fucking loser calling other people who aren't that successful losers. What the fuck is he talking about, bro? What is he talking about? Bro, he's literally telling people, like, like, what have you done? What the fuck have they done? What have you done either? Like, what the fuck are you saying right now? Oh my God, dude, what is he talking about? He's shitting on the pillars? That is retarded. The pillar thing is stupid. But he sucks too. What is he talking about? Bro, Ricky Starks is a fucking fool, bro. You're a fucking fool, Ricky Starks. You can't even cut a fucking promo when you're out there. Besides, you sound like a fucking generic nobody rock. Is he Ricky Starks? I'm gonna write Ricky Starks sucks in the goddamn thing. Ricky Starks sucks. That's what I'm writing. Is he Ricky Starks? I don't even know what his name is. That's how fucking terrible he is. Bro, listen. I don't love the pillars either. But dude, how are you gonna start a fight in an argument that those guys don't draw money when you draw like no money? Like they draw a little bit, right? They draw a little bit. Dude, if you announce, hey, Ricky Stark's gonna be signing autographs down the street at the dildo shop, like 5 or 10 people might show up. If you announce Darby Allin is doing that same thing, I bet you 50 people show up. And if you announce that Sammy Guevara is there, I bet you 30 people show up. I guarantee you that every single one of those guys, including MJF, would draw a bigger crowd than Ricky Stark would draw. I fucking guarantee it to you. 100%. The pillar thing is stupid, and Ricky Starks is right. But why is he talking about this? Do you know what I mean? Oh my God, bro. Ricky has a point, but they suck. He sucks too. I don't think he sees that. Dude, Ricky, listen, and I kind of like Ricky Stark. I think as a person, I like this guy, and I think he's got a lot of potential. I think there's potential there with him. But I'll just tell you, man, what you do on the TV is not very good. Like, of all those people, I find them all more interesting than Ricky Stark. I find Jungle Boy more interesting than Ricky Stark because at least his theme is better than Ricky's. Do you know what I mean? Like, that is not the thing to say, I think, if you're Ricky Stark. But then again, you're talking to the guy that literally has no filter, and I couldn't give a fuck. I'm probably not working in companies because of my mouth. But, so, you know, whatever. Who am I to talk? But still. Whatever.
My fucking shit deleted, motherfucker? You got no fucking idea what's coming, Scott. Guess what, motherfucker? I got your fucking phone number. And guess what, motherfucker? So is everybody else. Everybody else is gonna have your fucking phone number now. So I hope you're fucking happy.
Guess what, fucker?
Happy, bitch. You wanna play with me? I can give your number out right fucking now. But don't worry. Wait till fucking next week, motherfucker. I had to come on here and do a fucking special stream right now by myself. No silver roll. Just me and I'm fucking Canadian, fucking dumb, fucking lying, fucking piece of shit. Scott Anthony fucking McKinnon, you fucking bitch boy. I fucking wanna fucking get my episode fucking to the fucking hard drive. It's my fucking fault. And it's fucking beyond World War III, Scott.
Bro, I'll never forget that. In a span of 10 minutes, I think he said the F word more than anybody in 10 minutes. I don't think anyone's ever said. I mean, there might have been a guy on YouTube who went live for like 24 hours, and he just went fuck, 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 fuck. But I mean, bro, he dropped that F-bomb about 900 times, man. What do you guys want to talk about? It's Tuesday Night Rage. We're going to have Luke Rojas joining us in a few minutes and some other people too, man. So stick around and support the show. If you guys want to support the show, the donation link is at the top. Somebody asked me to bring back the bring back the goal. It's all right. There's a nice $175 to pay the good old electric bill. There it is. Feel free to fill it up tonight. Can we hit that top? I don't know if we can fill that bar up tonight, but we'll see if we can. And if you guys want thousands of hours of bonus podcasts and content, my Patreon is available right now. And there's no better time to sign up than on June 1st. June 1st, you sign up on patreon.com/Joe Cronin Show, and you will have access to thousands of podcasts, memorable ones from the past, all kinds of shit, dude. It's loaded with stuff on Patreon. Please become a patron if you want all that bonus content. $5 a month would be awesome. $25 a month, you can become a producer of the show. And we'll shout out the producers in a little bit. Shout out to SITH NEGAN, the ultimate producer, who has been a producer for 46 months, I believe, at $100 a month, which is crazy. All right? It's fucking crazy. There's a lot of stuff to talk about. Alexa Bliss is pregnant. Dudes are going to fap to her belly button when she puts out those baby bump pictures, which is cringy and gross, kind of, but they're going to do it. They're going to do it. God knows Midget Man is going to have some kind of fantasy about her. We know that. We know he's got fantasies about raping her probably in his fucking head. We've already understood that. And we'll see what happens. The Celtics blew it the other night. The Celtics looked like that someone gave them a drug. I got to be honest. It was almost like they were drugged. Like I almost questioned that they weren't drugged. They were, dude, listen, if I'm the coach and I'm coaching, this could have started right in the first quarter. You could have started coaching this way in the first quarter. So number one, you coach this way, they don't respond. Number two, you coach this way at halftime and they don't respond. I mean, at that point, you lose your mind. And if I'm the coach, I'm losing it in a press conference after the game. I don't care if I lose my fucking job. If I'm the coach, dude, I'm snapping. I am snapping. I'm telling the Celtics players, I'm like, dude, all out on defense. All out on defense, and then I want you to rush the court. I don't want you to sit back and dribble the ball around and pass it around and do any of that. None of that. I want to push to the hoop. That's what I want to do. I want to start driving to the hoop, and I want to drive to the hoop so much that eventually they're going to start collapsing in the key because they're going to realize that we're just crashing the fucking boards every single time, and that's what we're going to do. And then that's going to open up some threes. And then we're going to take the threes when there's a ton of fucking congestion in the key. We're going to kick back some threes. We're going to snap it. We're going to snap back once or twice. I want one or two passes. Key to the outside. One guy takes the shot if he's open, and if he's not, he kicks it over to another guy. And then we reset, crash the boards. We're going to repeat that fucking shit until this game is tied, and we're not going to stop. And we're going to play defense like crazy. And listen, we're really going to play defense as far as three-pointers. We are not going to let them shoot threes. I don't give a shit if they drive a little bit and they do that stuff. We are not going to let them shoot threes, and we are going to crash the boards. We are going to drive to the hoop, and we're going to kick back threes when those don't work, when we get rebounds. All right? That's what we're going to do. And we're going to run fucking plays. That's what we're going to do. We're not going to lethargically play around with the ball and then dribble back to the three-point line and then take a fadeaway for some fucking unknown reason. Do you know what a fucking fadeaway is for? It's not for fucking just like, oh, you know what? I'm just going to do a fadeaway. That's a shot. That's a style of a shot. No. You ever seen hockey? In hockey players don't play with the puck and then fade back and shoot it every time. They don't do that because it's a fucking terrible shot usually. It's a lucky shot, or it's a oh shit shot, or it's a last chance or ditch effort shot. Or it's the guy's coming at me, I got to pull away and then shoot it and try to get it out of there. You don't take a fucking drift away fucking wrist shot in hockey because like that's a shot. Like that's the shot you want. No. You idiots. Dude, the Celtics played like fucking retards last night. It's like everybody wants to be Jordan and Kobe. Dude, why are you playing like retard? Dude, they played like retards. I would have pulled them aside and said, why are you shooting that fadeaway when there's no need to make a fadeaway? Do you know why you shoot a fadeaway? You know why Larry Bird used to shoot fadeaways? Why Michael Jordan would do it usually? But you know what? They saw guys like Michael Jordan and Kobe do it sometimes unnecessarily just to get in the head of the opponent. Like, watch this, boom, boom, and then nail it. And it's just kind of like, fucking take that, bitch. I'm Kobe. And so you're trying to do that, but you don't have that skill level, so you shouldn't be doing that. It's not a shot you want to take. So, you know, the Celtics really looked out of place last night, and if I was the coach, I would have lost my mind last night. And I feel like I would have coached the team better if I was the coach. And I don't care what you say. I that's how I feel. Like, and if they didn't listen to me, I would have lambasted them. I would have said in the press conference after, I would have said, I saw all the problems that we were having in the first quarter. They carried over into the fourth quarter. And I tried to change a million things. I told them what they were doing wrong. And quite honestly, this team didn't listen to me. And I'm pissed off about it. We lost because they looked like they were strung out on drugs, and I tried to change their play, and they didn't listen to a thing I said. And that's evident because nothing changed from the first to the fourth quarter. I'm pissed off right now, and I don't want to talk, and I'm close to fighting these people. I thought we were a team. I thought I was the coach, but I guess I'm not. So I would have lost my mind if I was the coach. I would have flipped my shit if I was the Celtics coach the other night. Absolutely lost it. They played like they were on... Dude, they played like they were on some kind of a narcotic or something, like melatonin, or maybe like mixed with angel dust. I don't know. They were just like, oh, we lost the ball. Hey, look, I could drive to the basket right now, but nope, I'm going to turn around and dribble around away and then dribble back to the three-point line and then shoot a three. So I'm going to spend all this energy driving to the key. Then I'm going to turn around and do a circle, then run back to the three-point line, turn around, and then shoot the ball. What are you doing? Dude, I don't, like, if I had a telestrator or whatever whatever the fuck they call it, like, if I had a telestrator, like, from last night's game, and I could have, like, just, like, if you hired me to meet with all the guys after the game and, like, just flip out, like, bro, I could have fucking, oh, my God, dude, I could have gone on the rant of all rants, bro. I don't remember who it was now, but let's just pretend this is the court. I don't remember who it was last night, but I swear to God to you, like, I swear to God, I'm gonna show you what I saw last night. This was fucking retarded shit. Like, this was, like, retarded. Okay, I don't know how I fucking explain it. It was so retarded. Okay. So you got a defender here defending one of the Celtics. We'll say the 0 is the Celtics. Then the guy brings the ball in. And you got a Celtic here, Celtic there, got somebody here, and you had a Celtic over here. Then you got a defender over here. You had a defender here, and you had a defender here, and you had a defender here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got everybody. Now, at some point, the Celtic comes over here, stops. This X follows him. Then this guy comes up here, and then he goes too far and he goes over here as this guy moves. And X here moves with this guy and leaves this whole entire area open. And this guy follows over here to double team what he thinks is a pass. No pass happens. So then circle guy here drives right here. Now, X is gone. He's moved over there. And there's nobody here. He could take a shot here, 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 or he could drive right to the net if he wanted to. He does none of that, and then he fucking, instead of doing any of that, he goes in and decides to do this. He goes, bup, 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 bup. And then this guy finally leaves his man and comes here to stop it. And so then this guy goes, bup, 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 turns around, looks, then gets double teamed for a second. Then he turns around again, bup, 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 comes back over here, bup, 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 and then shoots a 3 from over here. And I thought to myself, what the fuck did I just watch? What the fuck did I just watch, bro? He never passed the ball in all of that. And now I'm going to shoot from here. It's like, so like when nobody's on you, let's say that the best time to shoot it is when nobody's on you and when you're close to the hoop. Because you're close to the hoop, you can literally get your own rebound. Nobody's really there. So you have like a 98% chance of scoring because nobody's guarding you, and you're close to the hoop, so you could actually get your own rebound if you wanted to. So like at that point right here, he was clear to shoot at any point several times. Could have shot here, could have shot here, could have shot here, could have shot here. Didn't. 4 chances in the blue, nobody guarding. And then he decided to come out of here and then shoot from all the way in the corner 3-point area, and the ball just bounced off the fucking rim and went out of, like, I think it went out of bounds or they recovered it. And it was like, okay, that's what you're going to do, bro? And they did that several times. There's like several examples of that last night. So it's like, okay, don't really play the defense that we need to play. But they played enough defense to where if they were smarter on offense, they could have won that game last night. They could have won the game. They were playing like a, 7 out of 10 defense last night. They were playing 7 out of 10. Now, that's not enough to stop a team from really scoring a ton, but it was enough to hold them to a low enough score that they could have won with their offense. But they didn't win because their offense was literally retarded. Like, the Celtics offense was retarded. So they needed to play smart on offense, and they could have won the game last night. They could have played a little better on defense if they played an 8 out of 10 game. But they had 3 things going against them. 3 things. And then I'm going to move off of the Celtics into something else. So a lot of people don't want to talk about basketball. But the bottom line is they fucked up with 3 things. 3 things went against the Celtics game last night. You know what it is? Martin was on fire. Martin was on fire. I didn't see that happening. Martin was on fire. That's a problem. You didn't play good. You didn't play any kind of good offense. That's the other problem. And the other problem is you were unable to you had to perfectly guard the Heat. And you couldn't do it. And the Heat played good defense. The Heat were trapping the Celtics. The Heat trapped the Celtics, but I honestly think that even though the Heat were kind of, trapping the Celtics a bit, I think that made the Celtics scared, and that's why you saw this bullshit fucking cartoon that I just drew right here. That's why you saw it, because the Heat were in the heads of the Celtics because of their kind of trap defense or whatever you want to call it that they were playing. I don't know. Now, I didn't watch the game like with a magnifying glass. I was like in and out, and I was like, we're going to lose. I could tell by the way the goddamn Celtics were playing offense. It was like, this is weird. And you can back up on it. Oh!
Let me take my dick out, and you can back up on it. Let me take my dick out, and you can back up on it. Let me take my dick out. I want to fuck it so bad. I'm going to take my dick out. Let me take my dick. Let me take my dick out.
Yo.
Let me take my dick out. Let me back up on it. Please back up on it. I want to fuck it so bad. I want to take my dick right out. You let me back up on it. Let me take my dick out so you can back up on it. Let me take my dick out so you can back up on it. Let me
Whee! Ladies and gentlemen, the Ghost from the Coast dropping the new $19.99 donation. And the Ghost from the Coast is backing up on it. That's right, the Ghost from the Coast just backed up on it. Thank you, Ghost from the Coast. That is the largest donation of the stream. So, Ghost, I am going to put you on the board, Ghost. We're going to put the Ghost up there. The brand new $19.99 donation. Ghost from the Coast. We've had it a couple weeks now, actually, but you know what I mean. $19.99, that is the, I believe, the top dono of the stream so far. And the Ghost from the Coast backing up on it. Let's find a good font. Ghost will find you a good font here. Let's find the Ghost a good font. This one, it's kind of a nice one. Kind of like that one. Ooh, I like that one. Let's go with this one. Ghost from the Coast, top donation of the stream. I don't think that counted towards the goal, though, unfortunately. And I don't think that's his fault. I think that's my fault. Oh, my bad. I fucked that up. But Ghost from the Coast is the top dono of the stream. Hit that like button if you guys can. We're approaching 69 likes, and we're going to be going to Discord soon. It's Tuesday Night Rage. Alexa Bliss is pregnant. People are going to be fapping it to her pictures. Pat Thompson's here. Tatum and Brown missed like 73 threes combined. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. That's why I would have said, bro, we're going to do a whole different thing. We're going to crash the boards. We're going to drive to the hoop. And we're not going to take a bunch of threes. And we're going to stop them from taking threes. So we're going to make this thing even by not allowing them to shoot threes. We're going to not allow them to shoot threes, and we're going to stop taking threes. We can't hit threes. We're wasting possessions. They're nailing threes. Hello, we're going in the wrong direction. So let's eliminate both of those things. If they happen to get through and dunk the ball, so be it. Stop them from making threes. And then we're going to drive to the net. And we'll see who the referees like more on the fouls. And get a feel for the referees on that too. See who's getting called for more fouls. Now, if you start to see that the referees are calling your team for more fouls, and you realize, wow, the referees aren't on our side with fucking fouls, then obviously you're going to start changing things. But you didn't even get to that point. Like, oh my God, dude, if I was the coach, I would have lost my mind. I would have lost my mind on the bench. I mean, you talk about the bench, bro, I would have been thrown out probably is what I would have been. I would have been trying to fight the players. Don't worry, the Nuggets will take care of the Heat. Well, we'll see. The fucking Nuggets. You guys have the worst name in basketball history.
You raised a piece of shit.
The Nuggets. Meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow the heel has become a member. That makes him 17 months in a row. 17 months in a row, man, for the man, Meow Meow. Thank you, Meow Meow.
It's now beyond fucking World War III. I get a nice fucking message from fucking YouTube.
It's now beyond fucking World War III.
It's fucking beyond World War III, Scott. It's now beyond fucking World War III.
JD has no man thing. Let's go.
JD has no man thing. Everybody, we're getting ready for Diablo 4, the launch of Diablo 4 as well. Luke Rojas says, Joe, someone becomes an expert in whatever topic he's talking about, he should have a fucking graph chart next to him on some shit. That's true, Luke Rojas. I know everything. Don't you know this? I know everything. Let me give you an example of how I believe I do know a lot and how you know a lot too. And this is what frustrates me. I do believe I do know things because I think that if I was the coach, we would have done better. I believe it. I honestly believe it. I'm confident in myself. I am. I'm not being a prick like I'm better than everybody. I honestly believe if I was the head coach of the Celtics the other night, we would have played better because I would have changed the whole game plan up like you wouldn't even have believed what I did. But you wouldn't even believed what I did. It would have been amazing. I would have put all the white players in. That's what I would have done. No, like for instance, we're talking about oh fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh fuck, I lost the example. God, oh Xbox. Yeah, for instance, I went on a rant the day that Xbox announced that their Xbox was going to be called Xbox One X or whatever it was. The one after the three Xbox One. When they said we're calling it Xbox One. Now, I said there is no chance in hell you should be calling this Xbox One. That is so stupid. We had Xbox 360. This needs to be Xbox 3. Or it needs to be Xbox Infinity or Xbox something. And I said the same thing when it came to the new Xbox. They said it's Xbox One XS or whatever the fuck they were saying. And I was like, dude, that is the dumbest shit ever. You need to come up with a slogan or a logo or something that's going to resonate with people, especially old women and grandmothers buying their kids this thing. They're not going to know what the fuck they're talking about. Dude, why was it so hard to make the Xbox Infinity and the Xbox Infinity Ultra? What's so hard about that? Xbox Infinity, Xbox Infinity Ultra. Xbox 4, Xbox 4.5. Why can't you keep it somewhat simple so that people can remember what it's called and what it is and it's memorable? In like 15 years, nobody's really going to remember Xbox One, Xbox S, Xbox One XS. They're not going to fucking really remember that. They don't know what the fuck it is. And if I was sitting at the table at Microsoft and they said, "What do you think, sir?" I would have said, "Go fuck yourself and fix this." And guess what? Xbox admitted to fucking shareholders that the naming was a blunder that cost them millions of dollars. They estimated losing at least $100 million over the name of the Xbox. And they said this 2 years later. I said this the second the name came out. I said this. It's confusing. It will be confusing. It doesn't make sense. It's terrible marketing. I'm a fucking idiot. And I know this. And now 2 years later, they talk about the $100 million they lost. So that means if I worked at Xbox, we would have made $100 million more because I would have created a beautiful X logo that was memorable and would have been cool. Xbox Snake, Xbox Infinity, Xbox Neon, Xbox Diamond, whatever the fuck is better than Xbox 0.25 X1X. Fuck yourselves! So if they literally put me at that, and you can go watch the video. I said all this on a live stream way before the thing ever came out, way before it ever came out, and then I was justified by people who make millions of dollars on a board. People who make millions of dollars in business said the thing that I said, which could have been brought to someone's attention and they could have fixed it before they fucking went forward with it. So that's why when you say it's like, "Oh, Joe, you just know everything." No, but I do know some things, and some things are worth $100 million. And if Xbox were listening right now, you can go back and pull that shit up. Go back and pull it up. In my rants, I was pissed. I was fucking banging tables and shit. I remember flipping out. Like, what is Xbox doing?
I'm gonna leave this briefcase right here. Yo, I'm gonna leave this briefcase right here. I'm gonna leave this.
Super chats are on. We're having a super chat party hangout with you guys tonight. Plus, the donation link is pinned to the top of the chat if you want to donate. And this is Allison Tuckwab.
Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch.
You got
Run,
run,
you fucking
you got run,
fat bitch.
gotta run, yeah, you gotta run.
Don't you think I'm a fucking terrorist? Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch.
Your tracks today.
Never run so hard in all your damn life.
I'ma leave this briefcase right there.
Run, you fat bitch.
I'm watching the Jets and the Cowboys. The Jets are playing at the Cowboys Stadium. You can tell a spank someone made that game.
Wait, they're playing right now? Wait a minute. It's May. What? Or is it a replay of a game? Allison Tuckwab, thank you for the donation, Allison. What's up, Allison? Good to see you, Allison. Is this a replay of an old game? That's got to be what it is, right? It's like a replay of an old game or something like that. That's crazy. No way. I remember when I was a kid, man, besides the Patriots, when I was a little kid back in the late 80s, early 90s, you know, we would catch a lot of Cowboys games. We'd catch a lot of 49ers games. For whatever reason out here, I would catch a lot of those ones. You know? I see Luke and Mustafa. I'm going to head their way in a few minutes. Chat, we need, guys, are you serious? 63 likes. What are we doing here? Let's get a lot more. Derek Hance says Xbox should call it the retard box. Well, that would have done better, I bet. I'll tell you what, it would have done better, because even though there would have been a lot of people that wouldn't have bought it and protested it, whatever, that sort of thing, if you called something the retard box, there'd be so many kids like, I got to get a retard box. Like, I mean, they would be like, they'd be crazy. They'd be like, I've got to get a retard box. It'd be wild. Oh, my God, dude. People would be, like, flipping out, going out of their way to get a retard box. You know what I mean? There's a brand new $19.99 donation, as you know. As you know. Feel free to try the new $19.99 dono. And all the donations listed in the description box down below. Plus super chats available. And we are looking for you guys to become members, because we need to get back to 100 members. So I don't know if we can do that, but nice, T-Rev. 150 on the lottery. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
42 deleted? Because you're a 3, Scott. It's now beyond fucking World War III. I get a nice fucking message from fucking YouTube saying my private fucking video, episode 40 fucking 2, was fucking deleted by fucking YouTube. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking deleted, and I can't fucking, like I said, I'm at episode 40 fucking plus years. Stupid fucking person! You're a dumb motherfucker!
Oh, man, that's a legendary rant there. I'm telling you. A legendary rant from a not so legendary person, though. You know? So, I mean, he might be the next one that my dad takes out. You know what I mean? It is possible that he's the next one my father takes out. And my father the other night, if you missed the show the other night, everybody, my father showed up on the show, and he's a sick bastard because, you know, he's fucking killing people. You know, he's killing people in, like, that don't even listen to me anymore. And it's sick. And my father knows no end. You know what I mean? If you lie and you do terrible things, you know, he just, I guess he's in hell and he's had enough. That's the best way to describe my father, is he's in hell and he's had enough. And you take that however you want to take it. I don't condone what he's doing. But you know,
which is probably so. Honestly, though, I feel like that's something that a lot of people in this community would do. Is
Right.
like, yeah, give me the belt. And
dear Father, I just want to say,
coming out.
dear
Luke's real
Father,
pussiness is coming out.
I'm praying
When
right
that-
now. I'm saying a prayer to my father, who's apparently in hell. Father, please.
Oh my gosh.
These are people that I haven't spoken to in like 3, 4, 5 years. Please stop killing these people, Father. I agree. Stop it. Stop it, Dad. I know that they passively aggressively left and talked shit about me with weird groups of people, and they never explained why they left and why they didn't like me anymore. But that doesn't mean that
they
you
still
should.
do it.
That doesn't mean you should kill them, Dad. Or should I look down? That doesn't mean, Father, that you should kill people. Please, Father, stop. Leave them all alone. I don't have a problem. Stop it.
Yeah,
Stop
bro.
it. Okay? I know you're down there in hell, and I know you're doing hellish things. Help somebody else. Help another evil person out there. Don't help me. I don't want help. I just want to live my life right now as we're living it. I don't want to hear about things from 5 years ago, people dropping dead. Please, Father, I know that I stuck that goat blood into that pincushion and wished death on everybody who secretly hated me. I think my father killed the Celtics the other night. My father killed the Celtics. But I didn't know it would really happen. So, Father, please, ignore that weird seance I did 4 years ago and let these people be, because I don't care about anybody right now. Let them be. We've already moved on. It's been years. Let them be, Dad. Please, Dad, stop.
Dan.
Yes. Oh
I
my
have
God,
a
is this my father?
message.
My father's speaking to me. Yes.
First, you
Oh my
kind of
God.
turned out to be a little bit of a fag.
What a
But second,
Dad, you call me my own father's calling me a fag. What, Dad, why would you say that, Father?
don't interrupt your father. Don't.
What's wrong with
interrupt
that
your
too, by the way?
father.
Okay.
Second,
Better listen to your dad, Joe.
you were supposed to finish Star Trek: The Next Generation with me, but I guess you just didn't give a fuck and said, "Hey, I'll just wait. I'll do it before I die." You know, we were supposed to do that in the afterlife together, and I'm a little ashamed of you for that.
But I didn't do it, Dad. You had a Dad, you had a heart attack. I was 8 years old. I was sleeping in the bed. I didn't do anything to kill you. I wanted to watch Star Trek with you.
And I told your mother before I died, I said, hey, don't let Joe finish TNG because we got to watch it together when we're in hell or heaven or whatever ambiguous other world that I'm in. But you couldn't do that. You couldn't wait fucking 50, 60 years.
I tried to
like
wait,
Jesse
Dad. I mean,
Ventura.
you remember, Dad, I begged to sleep in the bed with you guys that night because I loved spending time with you.
Oh, yes, I remember. You love to sleep next to me. You love to put your head right on my crotch. It was weird. I didn't know. I acted like it was a pillow or something. Like, it was just strange. I just wanted to leave a message that the next one to die is Travis TLC.
Oh my God, Dad, no! What? No, Dad, please. I don't have any problem with him.
I'm leaving. I won't talk to you until I'm dead. Don't watch another Star Trek show without me.
Please don't kill anybody else from my former community, Dad. I love you, and I love them. I have no problem. All right.
He's swerving in traffic right now. He's about to die.
Oh my God, Dad! Please stop killing my former listeners. I don't like this. My
I
father's
laughed-
killing my.
I laughed when it happened to that big fat blobbit guy.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ,
Joe's
Dad.
dad,
What
real
the
quick.
fuck?
Joe's dad, real quick. Can you kill that ex-wife of a bitch of mine real fast?
Oh.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
I don't help queers.
Oh my God, Dad!
Joe's dead. I got a
Wow,
question.
Joe's dad was a bit of a homophobe.
What about Larry Funk?
Yeah, he
I
was.
was trying to tell him to
Holy
ask,
crap.
please look in on Mom, but I don't know if he heard me. I hope he did. Thanks,
wait,
Dad.
your mother? Wait a second. Your mother's?
I will say that, the other day, and that was on Monetize This episode 412. If you guys miss Monetize This on Saturday night, go back and watch it. We had another good one, man. It was a lot of fun. And it actually got one of the highest viewed Monetize Thises of the year. So we had a lot of rewatches around that time and more. Luke Rojas crushing it. on the show, and then who would expect my father to call the show though? You know, that's crazy. Oh, listen to this, Allison Tuckwab. Scissor me, you dirty, sexy. Scissor me, daddy.
You can tell the game is fake, you're not real people. Someone made the game, they just wanna see how it would look. The New York Jets are at the Cowboys Stadium. Corrected myself.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Allison Tuckwab. You can tell the game is fake. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, let me go back and read it for you, Allison. Hang on a minute. You can tell the game is fake. You're not real people. Someone made the game. Well, we know that. They just want to see how it would look. The New York Jets are at the Cowboys Stadium. Oh, they really are? I didn't know that. Okay, I'll have to check it out. I'll have to look that up because I didn't know that was really happening. In May. You can tell the game is fake. You're not, yeah, you know, I mean, all the games are fake, right? But I mean, I know what you mean. Like, it doesn't look like super real. Like, there sometimes when you look at WWE games right now, it's like, you're like, damn, that almost looks real. Holy shit, bro. That's crazy. You know what I mean? That's crazy. God damn. You know what I mean? That is, that's basically what, you know, that a lot of people are saying, like, oh, the game's ugly, it looks terrible, it looks stupid, you know, it looks bad, whatever the fuck. You know, there's a lot of people saying that. And I get it. You know, it looks kind of, if you freeze frame the game and it looks like shit, it's like, I get it. You know, and the thing is, you can freeze frame a lot of games and a lot of things that maybe don't look great. But if the game is fun to play, that's all it's going to matter. If it's fun to play, it doesn't need to look amazing. If it's just fucking hilarious to play and fun to play and crazy and that sort of thing, you're going to have a good time. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a blast. Do you know what I mean? That's what's going to be cool. You know? Oh, this tastes like shit, actually. I wanted a black coffee. This is not a black coffee. In fact, I think this is a hot chocolate. This is not what I thought it was. When I poured it, I blindly, like, fucking, I shoved it in, like, blindly. It's not what I thought it was. Oh, boy. All right, we should probably go to Discord. Allison, thank you for the $9.99. And everybody else been donating. Thank you as well. We'll continue to party throughout the night, but I see the Discord's lit.
And you can back up on
Oh, let's back up on it first.
And you can back up on it.
Let's back up on it first, and then we'll hit the Discord.
Oh, let me back up on it. Let me take my dick out so you can back up on it. Let me take my dick out so you can back up on it. Let me take my dick out so you can back up on it. Oh my God, I wanna fuck you in a furry, huh? Let me back up on it. Let me go ahead and back up on it. Let me take my dick out so you can back up on it. Let me take my dick out so you can back up on it. Let me take my dick out so you can back up on it.
Joe, my brother, how are ya?
How are you?
Goddamn Celtics and Bruins eliminated by fucking Miami? And they are 8th seeds? Lost a lot of money on them this year. Hope all is well.
I hope all is well, Kalel Bama. I hope all is well, you, man. Kalel Bama! The big patron and OG. Yeah, dude, what? Just take out TD Garden, bro. We need to just fucking cleanse ourselves of that building at this point. That place is fucking haunted or something at this point. Like, dude, our building is fucked. The Bruins, the Celtics, like, dude, we're fucked. All right, let me head. Kalel Bama, man, good to hear from you tonight, sir. Kalel Bama OG showing up. What's up, Luke?
What is up?
What's
up, Joe?
What is up?
What is up? Hey, how are you doing?
What's up? I'm doing great. This is Morning Radio, and you're listening to Lukewarm Joe.
Thanks, Joe. Well, today in the news, a child shut up a school and killed 15 children.
Wow. Let me tell you something. That seems to be a thing that's going on all over America. If only we could get one of these child shooters to kill my wife. That'd be good, wouldn't it?
You know what? You can't kill your wife. She's the only person that keeps you in check. I mean, you're crazy.
And now, real quickly, we're listening to Lukewarm Joe in the morning. We'll be right back in 2 seconds after this 20-second break. A word from our sponsors. Here it is.
Do you like car dealerships? Then you're gonna like JD from New York's mother's car dealership, where her pussy is raped 70 times a day in front of all the customers.
Do you want to drive an automatic car that makes you look like a pussy, but also a douchebag that has a loud engine that wakes up his neighbors?
Come down to the car lot today.
All right, guys, we're back to Lukewarm Joe. And, well, I almost forgot that I'm supposed to talk like this.
Well, a little bit. We gotta keep these voices on. After all, we can't expose our real personality. Or
You guys are just jerking each other off by now.
Yeah, we're just taking it out. We're putting it in, and we're putting it where it belongs, brother. Listen, let me tell you something. Have you ever heard a song by a woman that you couldn't stand her voice, so you turned off your car radio?
Cher.
Uh-oh, Joe. There's stuntman Garguts again. We call him Gargy.
Man, and I call you goddamn fucking sucking a dick.
Well, you can't. Well, you're not supposed to talk like that on the show. We're gonna get fined by the FCC.
What is this, Wake Up San Francisco or Wake Up fucking goddamn Fagin Cisco?
Whoa there, buddy.
Yowzer. Stop that.
I guess we lost a couple points right there on the rating chart.
Wake up San Francisco.
Good thing we have a soundboard for these types of moments. Am I right, Joe?
Yes. In fact, back in the 80s, it used to be called Wake Up San Francisco, but now in the year 2022 or 2023, it's called Butt Pumping in the Morning. That's what they call it now in San Francisco.
It's called legal.
Now between you guys' voices, goddamn.
Hey.
When did y'all get married again?
We call it legalized date rape.
You know something?
Legalize insanity.
I bet you lots of women line up to have Gargut's dick inside them because they can say they got fucked by an illegal. Yeah. Oh, unbelievable. Anyway, what's going on, guys? I can't keep that up anymore.
I'm not gonna lie. I would have went about 5 more minutes with that, and I would have been satisfied with that. That was actually pretty good.
Well, I didn't want anybody to kill themselves who's listening.
Well, we haven't heard any reports, breaking news.
So Garguts, let me just go over to Garguts because he sounds miserable tonight. What happened to you?
Oh, what do you mean?
I mean, you just sound really like beat up. Like what happened? Like work? Or...
Oh, dude, I just don't give a fuck anymore, bro.
Oh, okay. See, I was right. Yeah. I was right. Told you.
You're right. You're right. No, look, I fucking.
What happened?
I had to. I signed off on my shit, and I fucking had to. I'm waiting for my new apartment to come in. So once I get a proof of that. Yeah,
Joe, go ahead and listen.
So this is why I'm just like, and I don't give a shit.
Be real quick. Fucking Christ. Joe, hit the Facebook Messenger real quick if you could. It'll kind of help give some clarity.
Yeah, well, see, this all came from just me hearing his tone for the first 5 words he said. Like I could tell.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I'm not doing that well either, but I'm just trying to, just be, stay positive.
Well, we know you're not doing well, Mr. Stutter, okay?
Jesus Christ. Today, Junior.
Excuse me.
I love
Today,
that shit.
Junior. Yeah, but no,
Actually, to
you
be
got
quite
it. You
honest
got it
with you, I
right,
just
right
lost
on
a
the.
friend of mine.
You got it right on the button, bro. You got it right on the button, dude. Right there. You
Well,
already knew.
again, like I'm not doing as good as you. You know, I'm trying to be positive about it, but yeah, just literally lost a friend today. It wasn't cool, but what can I do?
You walked in and your parents having sex. What?
Garguts. I literally just had to lay to rest a friend today. He's dead.
Oh, okay.
Really?
My bad. God damn it! I can't
Dead.
hear anything. You're fucking breaking up with my end.
Yeah. So awkward silence. Anyways, what's new?
Yeah, it's nothing's new. It's a terrible year. You know, it's not been good.
I mean, we started out with death with Jay Briscoe, and now we're starting off with more death and more taxes. So there you go.
Did anybody? So what do you think? Alexa Bliss is pregnant. I mean, are you guys?
Everybody's pregnant.
Really?
Everybody's pregnant.
Who else is pregnant?
Isn't Carmella pregnant?
Yep.
She's pregnant. So a couple other people pregnant.
What if they were at the same orgy party and like this is all from like?
Oh God.
Yeah, like they
This
were
is
all
just,
just shooting into each other and going crazy, shooting into each other.
Speaking of shooting, did
It's
you
just
see
Corey shooting into each other.
Did anybody see the Dark Side of the Ring episode with Chris Candido and Tammy Lee Cinch?
What?
No.
What'd
Dark
you say?
Side of the Ring season 4 just came out. Chris Candido, Tammy Lee Cinch, basically. I didn't know this part of the story, but apparently Chris Candido got clean, went to TNA, messed up his ankle, got a bad ankle injury, got the surgery, flew somewhere, ended up getting a blood clot, and ended up dying.
Oh my God. Wait.
That's how he died. I
That's
did
how he
not
died.
know that. I knew he
Blood
died,
clot.
but I just didn't know the circumstances of how he died.
A blood clot.
A blood clot pretty much killed it. Because remember, the blood clot, for what I was told or what I saw, basically started in his ankle, and eventually something other than nature, like whether it's ammonia or something, went up to his heart and basically just killed him.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Dude, I feel like that's how I'm gonna die too.
Oh,
I mean, he's
God,
a
stop it.
wrestler. He's a wrestler. Like, how is he getting? Was he on any kind of drugs that would cause clotting?
Well, he was off drugs for a long time because he was taking a lot of somas, like a lot of the guys were. But he was clean after the fact. Went to TNA, was doing pretty good. If he didn't get that injury, or if he didn't even go on that one flight, he definitely would have still been alive today. But you know, he was always go go go. And of course, you know, they talked a little bit about Tammy's infidelity with Sean, a little bit about how she's currently with a DUI circumstance. And they said at the end of the episode, Tammy was approached to be interviewed, but because of the related charges that she's going through, it wouldn't be wise for her to make any type of public appearance.
Yeah, that's crazy.
She's pretty much screwed at this point, to be quite honest with you.
You know what?
What the hell's happening to your voice?
Dude, it's been a long day. Literally, I just laid a buddy to rest today. I'm tired. I'm sad. Whatever.
Now, did you physically lay him to rest yourself?
It was a bunch of us, dude, like from like, you know, back in like in high school and college where we hadn't seen each other in a while. And it was just like not how we wanted, because we couldn't do a reunion a couple years ago during the pandemic when it first started.
Right,
so
right.
then all of a sudden now we're all reunited over the death of our homie. So it's just
That's
like,
crazy.
dude, I can't.
I'm pretty sure that's the plot to Without a Paddle. Only, you know, those guys, they ended up rekindling, you know, going on a treasure hunt, you know.
No, it would have been like the what was the damn movie a couple years ago where everybody got
Schindler's
loaded in
List.
Vegas. Wow, dude, really?
Are you
Like, what
talking
was
about The
movie where-
Hangover? Are you talking about The Hangover?
Yeah, the Hangover movies. Yeah, it would have been like the Hangover, pretty much. Yeah,
No,
but
why? It wouldn't be anything like The Hangover. It sounds like.
no, for us, yeah, because honestly, we were pissed off because this guy never had a problem, never had an issue.
Yeah, but wait a minute though.
That's literally the plot of Without a Paddle. Like the guy who ends up becoming the big success and does like the most dies, and then a bunch of like either fuck ups or social rejects or like guys who haven't fulfilled their life. They're all friends.
No,
and then
we all kind of fulfilled our own lives the way we wanted to. It's not necessarily that we were screw ups or anything. We actually are pretty good people. It's just that we didn't expect him to go because he didn't do anything wrong. Really, he wasn't that type of a guy where he'd like spend after hours.
Yeah, but this
he was just a cool dude.
But
to
it
be
doesn't.
around.
It doesn't sound like The Hangover though. I mean, it doesn't sound. The Hangover was like a whole different thing. I mean,
no, like we would have done that like basically to the point where we all felt like we were at a point in life where we can all like be positive about stuff and just do stupid things as we got older. You know?
my
That
God,
was
you
the
just
plan.
gave me a great idea. We could do The Hangover in like, so you guys lose the, like, basically it's like Weekend at Bernie's meets The Hangover. You guys are like, man, we were supposed to go on that trip and do this whole thing. We had it all planned out, and then COVID happened. And then it's like, that was the one thing he wanted to do it more than all of us. And then you guys are upset and crying. And then all of a sudden you go, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to wait. I'm not done yet. The pitch isn't done.
This is literally.
Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm not done. I'm not done yet.
This is the plot.
Let me
this
finish
is the
the
plot
pitch.
of Without a Paddle. You're describing it 100%.
But I'm gonna
This
make
is
it better. I'm gonna
exactly-
make it better. So then you go, okay, let's go do it since we promised them, we do it, blah blah blah. And they're like, yeah, all right, open up the casket, grab him. My car's out front. Dude, what are you talking about? Like, what do you mean grab him? I thought we were like, when the funeral's over, we'll all go. We can't go without him. We have to bring him along. He deserves to be there too. And then he's like, dude, he's dead. It's like, I don't give a shit. He deserves to be there. It was his idea. He wanted to do it. And God damn it, he's going to do it. And so then they pull him out of the fucking coffin and they throw him in the car. And they fucking
Yo, did you think about this like 2 minutes ago or whatever like that? Dude, come on. Really?
Yeah, 2 seconds
It's
ago.
not that clever.
It's literally perfect.
Yeah,
It's
that's even better.
It's Weekend at Bernie's meets The Hangover. And they take him out there, and they're like, hey, meet our friend. The guy's name's Chuck or whatever. Hey, meet Chuck, and there's some chick, and she's dancing. It's like, dude, she's fucking dead. She doesn't know that. He deserves pussy too. Like the girls are grinding on him. A finger falls off. Like, they can do all kinds of stuff. Come on.
Dude,
they take pictures with hookers and stuff like that, and then the picture blows up on social media for some reason, and then the wife, the widow sees it, and the widow's like, he cheated on me, fuck him, and they're like, no,
Joe,
Can Bernie be Mr. Bean? That's what I want to know. Can Bernie be Mr. Bean, please?
Yes,
that'd be great.
We can do.
And they go to the morgue.
No, he's too
They
old.
go to the
It
morgue.
sounds like a 90s movie gone wrong.
They go to the morgue, and wherever the women are being kept, they have like the dead guy fuck a dead woman, and they're like,
yeah, they're all drunk and they're having him rub.
Doesn't have to be a dead woman.
They're helping him fuck a woman.
Necrophilic women do exist.
They're doing anal to a bitch that's on a rotisserie fucking rack.
Yeah.
But then like some sort of like weird yellow slime comes out of her vagina, and they're like,
no.
I think we broke something, dude.
I would totally,
It
dude.
was a messed up day, dude.
I would pitch. I would pitch that.
Film.
I'd pitch that to the studio. I'd be like, dude, let's literally take 2 franchises, Weekend at Bernie's and The Hangover, and let's smash them together. You know what I mean?
Make it bloody.
Oh, and maybe even it's like Zach Galifianakis. Maybe he's the dead body. Maybe he's the one who's dead.
Just call the movie Necrophilia. That's it. Perfect.
Yeah.
This summer, what do you get when you get a dead friend?
Wow, just that alone, right through the mission.
This November.
Oh God.
3 guys who thought they'd never see each other again reunite over their dead friend.
Sorry,
so
the
good.
next 3 trannies.
Dude, all these type of movies are killing it. Cocaine Bear and shit like that. This would fucking, if you put this on Netflix, it would be a hit. You know what I mean?
Did you see
This would be
see
like
that
the D-list version of American Pie gone wrong.
Exactly. That's right. That's exactly
Josh
what it would
wouldn't
be.
want us to do this, all right? You know what Josh would want us to do? Instead of crying over him, he'd want us to go out and have an adventure, just like he always planned.
Right. Exactly.
Cocaine Bear and everything. Strays is another fucking goddamn thing off of Cocaine Bear. Same people. And you gotta watch that fucking goddamn trailer because it's basically Homeward Bound, just rated R.
Right.
That's a good way of putting it, actually.
Yes.
But
Like,
it was a messed up day, dude. We all kind of got together. We went to just a local bar, did a couple shots, and that was it. Done.
Yeah, did it. Sucked each other's dick.
You did that. I didn't.
Did you shoot someone?
Did I shoot somebody? Why? Why would I shoot somebody?
Oh, never mind.
You know you why
I
you
forgot.
would.
Yeah,
Well,
I know
why.
you shot people, Garguts. Matter of fact, in Texas, I can only imagine you have like a little shotgun with you when you're like skateboarding or on your bike or wherever the hell you're doing, but right before you're about to get a big pack.
It's weird that Alexa was.
Sometimes you got to keep that thing on you, but I don't want to talk about it.
Do you keep the safety switch off, or do you keep it on?
You know what was weird?
I like God to tell me when I'm gonna die.
You know what was weird is that Alexa was gone for so long for so many different things. Like first it was because she's injured, then they found out that she has cancer, and then now she's having a fucking baby. So like I don't see her sticking around like at all. Like I don't think she's coming back. I think she's pretty much.
Isn't ironic though how Sasha Banks, aka Mercedes Moné, was like often on TV, and then all of a sudden she complains that she didn't like the way the tag titles were, this and that with her. I'm like, girl, you complain too much. Go to work.
But what are you talking about?
We're missing on the biggest question here. Who is the father?
That's that musician guy that she's dating.
It's that white dude.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny though that
Are you really sure about that? Because I'm not pretty sure it's that dude.
You know what I said? You know what I said in the chat? I said earlier, what if it's like a half pig, half human hybrid because she loved that fucking pig?
Oh my god.
That's right. She had a pet pig.
No, dude, it would be Strowman then, because you know what? Strowman looks like a pig, kind of. Think about it.
He kind of does.
Yeah, dude, he look.
He looks like a warthog.
Oh my god, bro.
The train is trying to go into the.
Wait. Who was that? What was that man pig gimmick from like the mid '90s that was managed by Jim Cornette? You remember what I'm talking about, Joe? Yes.
That's South Park. I know that.
Mantar.
Oh, Mantar. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that was Jim Cornette. That was based on Jim Cornette's mother. That's what I remember. That.
Jesus.
What a whore she was.
Hey, Rostafa, make little piggy noises.
Yeah.
No, why don't you? You do a better job with your voiceovers. Go ahead, brother.
Rostafa, do you any recant of your story the other day when you glitched?
Yeah, I glitched. End of story. Next.
Okay, so can we just ask you, how does a glitch sound so natural and that there's no... like the audio waves just don't match up? There's evidence that's pointing against you.
Who cares? I don't give a damn. Talk to a technician who
Joe,
cares.
can you please play the clip? Can you please play the clip?
I will say, Rostafa, I played it for my wife. I said, hey, listen to this. What do you think happened here? And she was like, he stuttered. And I'm like, yeah, that's right. That's what I think. But he said he
I didn't
glitched.
stutter, so there you go. I don't care.
Now,
what anybody says or
can we
anything
please
thinks.
point? Can we please point to evidence A, please?
All right, here it is.
If you will, Joe.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and then Justin, and then Sam Roberts.
about what's being played.
One more time, because the defendant was talking through.
Defendant my ass. This ain't a court.
Fucking
This ain't a
sound like
court deal
Busta Rhymes
whatsoever.
over there.
I kind of.
And then Justin, and then Sam Roberts.
No. So as you can clearly hear,
You do a better
he
job.
has
You do a better job in glitching than I do. Look at that.
as you can clearly hear, he has a catch of breath, if you will, where he's like, and then
a catch of breath.
But my point. So my point yesterday was that you did stop and then start it again. So you did say it at least 2 or 3 times.
Again, connections, glitches, all that jazz. I'm blaming it on that. I'm fine. So.
Are you gonna? So
it's
what?
weird.
What other excuses will you ever have for anything? Like
Yeah.
you've already
No
used the.
excuses whatsoever. I continue to live my life. Y'all still live in the past. Let's move on.
You using the glitch? You're using the glitch excuse. You're using the Jewish uncle
It was a
excuse.
glitch.
Using the dead friend excuse.
First of all, my dude, Luke, why are you throwing shade on my boy who's dead?
That's weird. Yeah.
I'm not throwing shade on your boy. I'm throwing shade on you. I don't know your boy. I don't know your boy.
Yeah,
I'm throwing shade on
you're
you.
being disrespectful right now because I just buried him. He just fucking died.
But why are you using it as an excuse of why you stuttered?
How is that? Wait, no. You just said.
Oh, you just did it again. Wait, you just did it. You just did it right now.
You just
Wait a second.
You deflected. You deflected, bro.
No, wait a minute, Mustafa. You did just do it again. You said no. Was that a glitch too?
I said no. I said.
But you said no.
You just used my friend as a freaking excuse to say that it was an excuse. No, it is not. He is dead.
All right. Well, what about your Jewish uncle?
He's fucking dead.
He is also dead.
Yeah.
Did I know that? But okay, well, let me bring this one up, Mustafa. Did anybody know that your uncle was dead or your friend was dead? And why, when you first brought it up, were you saying it like, oh, actually,
I did
he's
not
dead?
bring it up live.
I would separate those. I would separate those things. That was a tragedy that happened today. I don't even consider these
maybe
the
not
same
the
thing.
uncle, but you brought up the friend dead thing to me like a really dicky way, where you're like,
Mark had brought up an interesting situation that he was in a predicament that he didn't want to be in. I'm in a predicament that I don't want to be in. So I wanted to give him some type of comfort by letting him know he's not the only one that's going through a tough time
just
right
admit
now.
that you fucking didn't glitch, because that's what it really is.
Admit what you're saying right now is pissing me off, and you should apologize.
That
Not
was a
just
little.
me,
That was a
but
little
my
crazy.
Apologize.
No, it was. No,
Apologize.
I got. Rojas. He's kind of right. That was a little fucked up. I mean, like his friend did, just pass away.
I didn't mean anything to hurt your feelings about your friend. What I didn't appreciate was your little fucking tone that you got with me when I was like, what's going on with your voice? You're like, actually, I just buried a friend. To me, like I'm supposed to know every fucking thing in your life. Just like when you brought up your dead uncle to me, which I didn't know.
Spoke about it, and yes, you do know already. And
I didn't know about your fucking. I didn't know about your friend. I didn't know about your friend when you first got on. I asked you, "Hey, what's going on with your voice?" And you're like, actually, I just buried my friend."
Luke,
I didn't fucking
you
know.
Apparently, were not listening when I brought it up earlier when you were on the call. You just don't remember. Just admit that. It's fine.
I wasn't here on the call. I had to go fucking console my sister because she was crying.
Why did she
Well,
glitch
then I
too?
apologize. You had to console your sister, but right now is a really sensitive time for me.
Why do you
right now, 'cause I only met
apologize?
my
You don't
daughter
know her.
with his own
You don't know her.
deal.
Maybe she was crying because she fucking
I
did
was
crap.
man
Why?
enough to
Why do you-
apologize if you had to be away from the phone. Apologize to me. If you're man enough
You don't
to do
need
that,
to apologize to me.
so.
I don't want you to apologize to me. I want you to be funny and laugh with me. We used to laugh together. Now it's like fucking sad Staffa. All right, and
He
it's
wasn't
not the
sad.
roast
He was.
Staffa.
You know what? He was fine until until his personal thing got brought up. Now I'd rather make fun of his stuttering problem that he had the other day. I think it's a stutter. Ross, I'm gonna tell you, I love you. I stutter all the time. I stutter. I just did it right now. I went. I like you just didn't mention. But I think it's a stutter. There's no way I believe that's a glitch.
He stuttered.
I don't believe it. We'll see what the poll says. Now,
oh my God, you're making a poll about this crap
well,
now?
because
Really?
I'm like, am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy.
I think everybody's crazy to a degree. That's why we're here.
I do agree. You would have to be a little crazy to be here. Especially.
My uncle's in a coma. Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you go fuck him while he's in the?
10
No.
minutes ago.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Here you go.
No, is he a good uncle? Is he like a bad uncle?
He's actually a great uncle. Yeah, he's one of the only one.
The only
give a shit
problem
about
was he
yeah.
raped me. Oh, you now that was a glitch. See, Omar just glitched out. We lost him for a second. He's having a problem.
Well, apparently, according to Mustafa, glitches sound like this.
Well, sometimes that does happen, but the problem is he sort of went like no, and then he stopped, and then he went no. So like you know it was him, like at least saying the word 2 or 3 times, but he claims he only said it once at all, and so that's where
Joe,
you lose me there.
Wait, Joe, you sounded like fucking. You sounded like goddamn Stephen Hawking doing fucking Disturbed.
What about Joe? What about this? New World Order.
That's what we should do at the beginning. Where's the fucking clip of Rostava?
Oh my God, Joe.
The biggest icon in wrestling.
Yeah, it comes on like this.
And then Justin, and then
You got to put an echo effect on it, deepen the voice, and then put New World Order at the end.
Yeah, there you go. Let's see.
New
Right, here it
World
is.
Order.
And then Justin, and then for real, wow. And then Justin, and then you couldn't even give me the Wolfpack. And then Justin, and then we got a cheap budget over here. And then Justin, and then Justin.
New World Order. Edward.
And then Justin, and then
At any rate.
And then Justin. Apparently not.
It's great.
He's like that Chris Brown.
Yeah, I mean, that is very bizarre.
Mustafa, you know we love you, bro, right? Like, you know that, like, you honestly are probably, like, the one that we roast the most that we actually love. You know, like, with Dork Night... Yeah, Rostafa. You know, not Sad Staffa, Rostafa.
Right. We're all here to be
and
good.
We're only roasting you because that's the only way we know how to deal with traumatic shit. Like, oh, my friend's dead or something like that. And we're like, maybe he's got AIDS or something.
My dead father was on the show last night telling me that he wanted all my friends to die. I mean, that was very bizarre.
Who was that?
All of his fake friends, people who used to be friends and then turned out to be pieces of shit.
Joe just told me to fuck my uncle. It's fine.
Yeah,
it's okay.
and he's in a coma. Think about that.
I mean,
He's
we
a
all
coma?
tell you to fuck your uncle. What are you talking about?
Shut your fucking
there you
face,
go.
Uncle Fucker. But he's the good uncle. He's the one. I hope he comes out of it, and then I hope he comes out of it and then stabs your father. That'd be good.
Mustafa, why don't we change subjects?
And he sucks all that sand and blows up.
Ooh.
Why don't we change subjects, Rostafa? Did you see Monday Night Raw last night, and what were your thoughts on some of it?
Brother
Honestly,
Nero.
I could have given a damn about Raw. I was at the beach all day yesterday.
Hell yeah. Were you flexing? Were you clanging and banging?
Very conflicting days.
There actually was a gym where I was on the beach, so
fucking
I
white
actually did
women.
work out. So that's actually pretty cool. Brought that up. Yeah, so I was working out.
Kind of feel like opposite day though. Like one day you're at the beach, the next day you're at a funeral.
Opposite day, Jesus.
Well, no, I'm serious. That's not even like you can't even say it.
No,
doesn't
I know what
feel
he's
like
saying.
an opposite.
I know what you're saying. Yeah.
I mean, I did see clips of the.
He's saying that he killed him.
I saw the clips of Seth Rollins and what was it, AJ Styles or whatever that were in the ring. That was about it. Really.
Yeah, that's pretty much what all that happened.
There's nothing newsworthy coming out of it. I mean, honestly, I was like, why is AJ on Raw? That's all I asked myself, and I literally just.
You know what
thought
it
about
felt
that
like?
day.
It felt like they were gonna do some sort of betrayal angle with AJ. Like I thought at the end maybe he was gonna hit Seth with a Styles Clash or something, or low blow him. But I guess they probably want to keep AJ face because they'll need an opponent for Roman at some point on SmackDown. But yeah, very repetitive Raw rather. We just got basically the same shit that we got last week, but in slightly different forms.
And to add on to that, the draft is pointless. Oh, by the way, we've talked about that for weeks. Yeah, it's still pointless. There was no point of this draft.
I just
People
can't
going to
believe
Raw and SmackDown left and right, bro.
I just can't believe that they still haven't fixed the whole fucking problem with the women's titles. Like they literally had the perfect opportunity because they took the titles off of Bianca. Why would you give it to someone who's still on SmackDown when it's the Raw title? And then you got Rhea and the Judgment Day saying, "Hey, we rule Raw, we run Raw." They hold
we
no
have a SmackDown title.
Yeah, they hold no Raw championships. This is stupid.
And not only that, but you also have, Roman and Sikoa. I mean, well, Roman's still the champion, but even then, they're still like in the main event spot, despite the fact that yes, Judgment Day has been in the main event for quite a while. At the same time, you're not putting in work like those guys were, especially in the Bloodline, where their ratings are spiking while your ratings are only so-so, and you're on supposedly the A show.
Well,
So,
it hasn't been the A show for like 3 or 4 years since
forever.
Since Fox bought SmackDown or made the deal of SmackDown. It hasn't been the A show.
Oh, and did you hear about this, Joe? You're gonna love this. So apparently, Nick Khan did an interview recently where he said that allegedly, not for a fact, but they're thinking about maybe making SmackDown a 3-hour show.
Yeah, I've seen this that they're gonna make.
Let that sit for a second.
Yeah,
you know what? I think it could use maybe another 20 minutes, but not a whole other hour, because I feel like there are some times when the last match will like be wrapped up really quickly because they're like, oh shit, we used too much time. So I'm not opposed to like a show getting another like 10 or 20 minutes to use for promos or for matches and stuff like that. But whole other fucking
shows, though, that's why we have after shows on, like, let's say the website or maybe even on FS1 would be cool. But still, it's like FS1, you take SmackDown off of a network, especially when SmackDown's been on, again, it was on pretty much basic cable, basic television for a while. Then it went to Sci-Fi for a little bit. Then it went back. And now Fox has it.
Yeah.
Does anybody remember when it went to Sci-Fi? When it had the
God.
Dude,
I didn't have
fuck
cable.
yeah,
I
dude.
felt
That was the
so
best
bad.
fucking times.
Do you know your enemy? Watch out your enemy. Oh, watch out for your enemy.
Oh my god, I fucking hated that song so much.
I loved that song when I was a little kid. I was actually annoyed that the WWE video games would include all the themes for SmackDown and Raw except for that fucking Green Day song. They even had the Nickelback one because nobody wanted that.
That
so
was
they're like,
Raw,
oh, I guess
right? Wasn't that Raw?
Yeah. But they never had the SmackDown theme at the time in WWE 12 or 13. And as a little kid, I was so pissed off because that was my favorite theme. And now I sound like a fag, but still, it was really important to me.
I'll say this. One of my fondest memories of actually SmackDown was, again, on the old UPN. And I'm watching this, and again, the pyro. The set obviously was a basic set. Obviously, everybody loves the big fist, in the aisleway and that whole thing.
Do not say the fucking. Are you gonna say the fucking goddamn Union Underground?
What Union Underground? What are you talking about?
Yeah, that was the SmackDown theme.
No. Beautiful People. For the Marilyn Manson.
Oh,
theme.
Beautiful People. That was on a Raw too. Do you remember that? They did that on Raw way before they did it on SmackDown for one episode.
I agree with Chris. Chris Atkins, right? This 2007 SmackDown theme was really good, where it started with that like.
Oh yeah, that one was great.
And I won't be denied.
That was Drowning Pool.
What about the original SmackDown theme? Did anybody like that one?
The guy drowned.
Am I the only one who likes it?
Nobody
understand what the guy was
No,
saying.
it's like playing games all the time, playing games all around, playing games all the time.
Wait, that was it? I don't. Let's pull it up.
What's even more confusing? What did they say?
Pull it up.
What did they say? What did they say in the Raw intro, Raw's War intro, where they're like,
yeah, no, the Raw theme was great. It was like weird and like.
Well, they used.
I can barely understand the guys.
I'm gonna leave this briefcase right here. I'm gonna leave this briefcase right here.
But I can understand this guy's
I'm gonna leave this briefcase right here. I'm gonna leave this.
Man, you know what? I don't know why. For the first time, I realized her like vaginal pouch is jumping up and down. Yeah. Fupa.
You know what I noticed? She's running at full speed, but she only covers like 6 feet.
And she holds onto the cigarette.
The cigarette, I pointed that out a long time.
Yeah, Gargot's figured that out a while. I didn't even know. I had no idea she had a cigarette.
She's like in full flash motion right now.
Yeah.
Like that's how the Flash runs. She barely covers any distance.
Allison Tuckwab is here.
Someone made a game for themselves, the fake exam, the Jets at the Cowboys Stadium. No, it's not a big old season. Someone made it. It's the Jets at the Cowboys Stadium.
Oh, it's like a gaming stream. I get it. Okay. Someone's putting on
The
A
Jets
gaming
again.
stream. Yeah. I would
the
double
Jets
click
is
my
still-
mouse to the Jets if I was you, Allison. I would just go to town because and I would be like Jets, and I'd be like, yeah, jet into me, like jet inside me.
There's something going on.
Oh,
up in
shit!
space. There's something going on up in my place.
What I say about the power bill? Allison Tuckwab does the super chat thing. You're gonna take 30% of that. But. Look at the gun. I just realized the gun doesn't have the green screen, so the gun blaster's black like lines. Look at it. Allison Tuckwab.
I'm fucking crazy, split personality, Scott McKinnon.
Oh, don't say that.
I am saying that someone made a fake game of football. The Jets is playing the Cowboys at home and the Jets are ahead of the Cowboys and the players' coaches are fake. That's what I was trying to say, and I messed up on my first message.
I was right. So we figured it out on your last message, Allison. Allison, thank you so much for that. We should go find the game and then commentate it, and I'll just make fun of the person. Allison Tuckwab's Jets this year, or Green Bay Packers this year. Oh, now, Allison, who are you going to root for, the Jets or the Green Bay Packers this year? What's going to happen? I'd like to know what she's going to do.
Her vagina.
Or you just say that monkey could go all the way.
Yeah. What?
Whoever
That's what that commentator said in the NFL. Remember?
Oh my God, he said that. Did he get fired?
Yeah. Dude, this is like in 80s, dude.
Oh,
He didn't
okay.
get fired.
No,
What
in
did
the
he
80s,
say?
you're all right. He said this. Well, I won't even say it.
This monkey.
Yeah.
I said it once. I'm not gonna say it again, but you can look that up, and it's there.
Yikes!
It's like what's his name? Putting out that that Coco Beware.
Oh yeah, put the Coco Beware doll up.
God.
Yeah.
Nappy headed hose.
That is not a Coco Beware doll.
Joe, nappy headed hose.
Oh, it's me.
Oh, the John Imus.
No, just
Don Imus.
Don Imus.
You know what though? Honestly, I didn't think that one was like. I don't even think that's what he meant by that. I think he really was just trying to say that they look like bitches, not like they're because
He
they're
was trying to
black.
be funny and trying to be hip, but yet he just did not know how, unfortunately. So
Hey, do you want to? We're gonna go
Hey,
live.
I guess that warrants ruining his reputation and firing him.
We're-
Or at least he got hired back.
Guys, we're gonna go live really quickly to Revere right now. Live from Revere. This happened today in Revere. Check this out. Yo.
Oh fuck!
I don't know what was going on here. Some kind of gang thing. I don't know who he shot at or whatever, but this happened in Revere today. So what a lovely... Now, Massachusetts is starting to kind of become like the rest of the country. It hadn't been like this here. It's been happening, though, this past couple of months. I don't know what's going on.
you want to know what's crazy, Joe? It's like a lot of this activities that it's moving its way up to like different parts of New England, like in Vermont, especially Burlington. Like there's more shootings now that there's never been
Right.
in that state's history.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like Vermont is actually, I believe Vermont is either the first or second least gun violence in the entire country. Pretty sure.
What's crazy is I used to be able to see the video.
I know what the problem is.
Oh
no, I'm just not.
That was a straight up Norm Macdonald joke. That was a Norm Macdonald joke.
Yeah,
but it is true that there's a large portion of that race that goes to crime. But I mean, we could.
Hey, I know what the problem is. Max.
I think I deduced the problem.
I think, yeah. You don't see. The guy came on the news last night. And he was like, "We don't know why this uptick in violence." And I just said, "Look at them. You can literally see them." Like I don't know.
You sound like you're like
well, no, Norm. But Norm, don't you understand what you're saying is racist, Norm? Because what does that have to do with the problem? Why does what they look like have to do with the problem? Well,
why does your mother look like a fucking beast?
I don't know what
your wife.
Well, I'm just saying. What's funny? I laughed at this. I don't know if it's probably a staged prank by the guy, But do you see there was a bit of a viral video on Twitter the other day? It was a guy going into the like a bakery or a store or a restaurant or something, and he's like, "This is what we do," and he just takes the fucking food in the oven and then like leaves. But like that's the type of joke that I find funny, like because I don't think because it's funny though because it's being like shared all over Twitter, and people being like, they're literally saying like, "This is what these people do." Like it's like, yeah, he said that in the video. It's a joke, obviously. Now I don't think it's I think it's the type of prank where maybe the restaurant isn't in on the joke, but like when they're done with the prank, they're like, "Here's $200. It was just a joke," you know. And maybe that's not.
Like,
I don't know if that's
those
okay either. But
those comments piss me off more than the videos themselves that are fake or something like that, because it's like the comments that are like really like, why would they say that about their own food? You know, like that. Take it seriously. Like someone will make a video or whatever that's obviously staged, and like at the end of the video, some guy will get like roasted and he'll be like, "What? I got proven wrong." And then people in the comments will literally be like, "Bet he doubted his decision immediately." Like, dude, it's fake. And like anybody knows that's a fake video. What are you fucking talking about?
So let me. Have you seen the one I'm talking about? I'm gonna play it for you.
No, but I've seen a million of these types of videos before, and I
Okay.
can already guarantee that I probably like seen this type of video.
Yeah, I believe that I think this actually might be a work by the restaurant, but it could just be that he did this. But what tips me off is that his shirt says Kitchen Boys. So I think this is like, I think, I honestly believe everybody's, I honestly believe everybody actually might be in on this joke. Like, I think. But let's see.
Okay, let's see this bullshit. Let's see.
And I love what he says, by the way.
That way. That's what we do. No. That's what we do. 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 Yo, we can't do this, bro. That's what we do. That's what we do. That way.
That's what we do.
That way.
Sounds like one of the Usos. That's what we do.
That way.
Yo,
definitely planned. Definitely
So-
planned, dude. That's
got
like
a
what they
big
would
ass.
do, like jackass and shit.
I think this now. I just want to say this Asian guy tried to touch his ass.
He's got a big ass wet stain on the back of his pants.
Yeah, that's what I do.
That motherfucker
That's what we do.
SpongeBob in it.
That's what we do.
Square pants.
Dude, he looks like he smells
There is no ass there.
so bad. He looks like he smells like sweat, feet, and fucking like shitty deodorant.
That's why they're just happy.
Bro.
They're just happy he left the place. They're like, we don't even care what you do. Just get out of here.
Most importantly, and most importantly, ball sweat.
Right.
There you go. That's what you gotta top it off.
That's what we do.
Dude, that's like the worst. That's like the worst smell. Is like ball sweaty fucking basketball
it's
short.
the ass.
No. Pussy that smells is gross. Don't do it. Sewer pussy.
That's what we do. No. That's what we do.
That's what we do.
That's what we do. Now, next time I rape somebody, I'm gonna say that to her. I'm gonna be like, "That's what I do."
What?
That's what I do.
Hell?
She's like, "Stop it!" And I'm like, "That's what I do. That's what I do."
Hey, yo, Booker T, man, is that what you do?
And what it is? Wait, what did his shirt say? Like lynching boys or something?
Now, but what's funny about it is, in my opinion, my guess, I haven't researched this at all. I don't know. I think it's not real, and I think it's coordinated, like with the place and him.
It's not real.
Yeah, so he goes in, buys that food probably, or he works it with them, whatever the deal is. So I don't think it's real. But the funny thing is, the Republican Twitter handles are like, these people believe this is 100% real, and they're like tweeting out like, this is what's wrong with this culture, and their culture's like this. And this guy tweets out, notice a pattern. boundless sense of entitlement. Like now,
They're
stuff.
fucking stupid. Like people are so stupid. There's literally okay. I don't know if
This
anybody's
stuff does
seen this
happen, but-
fucking video pop up in their YouTube shorts or whatever, but it's like this small midget looking dude or whatever who every video he does is literally the same video. It's like bro thought he was in a YouTube edit or bro thought he was in a TikTok edit, and you see like it's somebody coming up behind him while he's in his room alone. And he's like doing something embarrassing, like dressed up in some stupid costume. And then every video ends with him turning around, like going like, whoa, delete that. And people in the comments are like, bro, this guy keeps getting caught, dude. Like, it's not real. It's a fucking fake video. How are you stupid enough to believe this shit?
It's still real to me, damn it.
It's not real, sir.
Fucking retarded people. And then you'll only find like 2 comments that are like, didn't this guy do this like 10 times previously? Like, I don't understand. This guy
I want to
apparently
see the behind the scenes, like production and the bloopers and all that other stuff that's probably on somebody else's YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy does this chicken shit, I bet, like a bunch of times. People in the chat are saying that he does it all the time. It's just retarded. You're fucking stupid if you were like, I can't believe what this generation has come to. Like, fucking idiot.
Braun Strowman, you're part of this? I didn't know that.
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Make sure you get some yams and mashed potatoes. And some
strong.
I'm going to get these hands on some yams. I'm going to get these hands on Alexa's new baby.
Oh, God, we got to make that into a t-shirt. Get these hands on these yams.
Oh my God,
I
dude!
want to eat that baby. I want to eat that baby. I'm gonna get her lost. I want to eat that baby. Get in me belly.
Oh my God!
I want it all.
Oh my God!
And I'm gonna get fired again.
Do you remember when fat bastard, he's got a shit pushing out of his ass and he's like, oh, it's making me emotional, you know?
I'm conflicted.
It was a little wet in the end, right there. Ooh.
Nah, fucking fuck fat bastard.
Out of the 3 Austin Powers movies, which one would you take or leave? Or, you know what I mean? Like, which one's the best?
They all stupid. Okay,
You can kill yourself.
First one.
You should
kill
yourself.
Number 2, I will leave 3 somewhere buried.
I love all 3 of those movies. I think they're fucking hilarious.
They are nowhere near hilarious.
Joe, did you ever
Awkward
watch
silence.
any of them? Well, you.
I gotta
Oh,
pee.
he
I gotta piss.
Joe had to pull a fat bastard.
I gotta
and,
piss. Yeah, I got a fucking piss race coming on.
And then Justin
So back to the
Go in and I.
So back to the. Wait a second. Rostafa just did the same stutter, and it was a perfect match. Rostafa, come on. It's time.
It's time.
When you just,
I did the Jim Cornette deal. And then I.
but it sounded exactly when you actually did stutter, or I'm sorry, glitch.
Yeah, I literally just repeated what Jim Cornette did. That's all I did.
But I'm saying is it's evidence against you that you didn't stutter, but you glitched. But we have clips.
There was no stutter on my end. It was a glitch. I just repeated a deal that Joe made of Jim Cornette years ago. And he kept flipping it over and over again.
I'm saying, Rostafa, that in the clip when you did the and then it sounds exactly like when you were mimicking stuttering, but somehow it sounds nothing like any other glitch on this entire show. Yet you claim that it is a glitch and not a stutter. Don't you think that the evidence that's piling up against you is just too much to deny anymore, and that maybe you should come clean to everybody?
What evidence and what courtroom am I in? What type of universe?
We
is
have
this?
evidence, dude. Literally, we have so much evidence. There's people voting right now in the poll, and most of them are against you.
Oh God, I wish people had better use of their time on things that could possibly make the world a better place. I kind of ponder on that sometimes.
What is with you not
That kind of
admitting?
thing of
What is it? What is with you not admitting to stuff? Like you didn't admit to who you had sex. Like if you had sex with like men or women. Like I get, oh, it's none of your business. Well, what if we're just genuinely curious and we want to know? Why do you have to deny such a simple thing?
Luke tells everybody who he has sex with. His hand.
Nobody. Yeah, my hand. A lot. I tell everybody
God.
that almost.
Okay,
Do you think
first of all, anybody that knows me knows that I'm not just single or knows that I'm not.
Everybody knows what's going around. What are you?
Because again, like I said, I remain to be single because I choose to be. Number one. Number two, am I straight? Yes. 3, do I need to tell anybody about any relationship that I need to be in? No, I don't.
Okay, well, did he hang up? Did he hang up?
No, I'm still here, dude.
Oh, I thought that was it. I thought he hung up. I've been like, what I'm saying is, Mustafa, nobody cared if you were in a relationship. We were just asking, do you do you even like that? Why couldn't you have just answered, yeah, I like girls, but I'm not really looking for a relationship? Why do you got to be a fucking Mysterio guy? Like, ooh, I don't know. Like, I live in a fucking riddle and I live in mysterious shit. It's just weird.
That trying to be a poor version of Guard Guts right there?
A little bit. But then again, what I really want to know is why lie about the stutter? Because I really...
There's no lie to be had. There's no lie.
I'm concerned for you.
I'm not. My name's not Eddie Guerrero. I don't lie, cheat, or steal, dude. I borrow, but I don't steal.
I lie, I cheat, I steal.
What a stretch to get that wrestling reference in, you fucking mark.
Come on, man. Dude, we're on a wrestling channel, practically talking about wrestling maybe a quarter of the time. I mean, hey, I gotta get my deal in, as they say.
All right, well, we'll get back to this whole glitch nonsense.
Well, then let's go back into that voice that we always do.
We'll get back into this glitch nonsense later.
To the wacky
First,
let's go right on to the news. Tell me, Ari, how is it going to be tonight?
Well, we're going to be talking about professional wrestling news, and then we get to professional wrestling. Alexa Bliss is pregnant.
She's preggers? Preggers?
Now, a lot of people say that it's her husband that actually knocked her up, but many people believe that maybe Buddy Murphy went back with his old girlfriend and is cheating on Ripley.
And they're actually brother and sister. We'll get back to you on that later.
And we have exclusive content from that dum-dum of hers. Yes, I swear, that dum-dum, Dominic Mysterio, an exclusive interview on the comments of this here development story.
We got the exclusive TMZ sex tape of Dominic and Rhea Ripley saying that he is the mommy because he's getting fucked in the ass.
Well, from our good friend at Wrestling News Now, he has a huge wrestling report.
Oh, it's huge.
Let's go to him right now.
Let's listen in.
Alexa Bliss is currently pregnant with Buddy Murphy's child. Buddy Murphy used to go out with Alexa Bliss until they broke up a few years ago. Alexa Bliss and Buddy Murphy supposedly moved on since. However, many speculate that there has been a massive scandal and affair going on between the two.
Wowzers.
This is where the record skips. And then you go, hey, by the way, that was a great fucking YouTube fucking AI fucking
Rhea Ripley just had quadruplets.
Oh, well, we're gonna get back to you real quick, but we're gonna go to Ollie Davis. Ollie Davis, what do you have to say about this?
Alexa Bliss was a great wrestler. She put on some fantastic matches, and we here at Wrestle Shout Talking Match are so proud and happy.
I don't care. I'm gonna shoot myself now. Oh my god, dude. Ollie Davis, dude. I guarantee you, if you fucking do that shit to him in front of him, he would probably hit you in the face.
This is Simon. This is Simon Miller from What Culture, and I'm slapping my head.
Oh my god, what culture? What culture is in the house? How
Well,
are
Culture,
you
I
doing?
actually I have a specific question for you. How is the aftermath of your scandal where you allegedly touched a underage woman?
Are you talking to Ollie Davis? Or are you talking to Simon Miller?
I think both of you share the same alias. I'm assuming you guys are two of the same people.
I don't know which one's in the scandal. Don't worry. Just fucking.
There's too
just
many
answer.
scandals
So
to
wait,
be
there's the
ahead.
Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde?
That's his name,
Don't
I
worry.
think.
Just answer in a fucking British voice. They won't notice. You know what? Just do a Jay White impression. You know?
Oh
I
god.
think he's quite Adam. Adam Bumpy.
Just do the.
What do you fucking think, Ollie? I'm the greatest professional wrestler, even though I've done nothing.
Just do Marty
You
Scroll
sound kind of
impression.
Scottish there, Jay. Are you staying over somewhere in Scotland or maybe I
You
don't
know
know?
what? Just shut your fucking mouth. How about that? I don't even care if this isn't fucking Jay White. I don't even know what he sounds like. Nobody does. Nobody even remembers a fucking promo he cut. But apparently to Dave Meltzer, he's a fucking goddamn Ric Flair incarnate fucking reincarnation, even better than the last one. Like, what the fuck is that guy talking about? I don't even give a shit about Jay White.
What are your feelings about Drew McIntyre, Jay White?
Well, Drew McIntyre, the thing about Drew McIntyre is that he's got a big fucking sword that he calls his cock.
The fucking chosen one. Fucking Stephanie.
I heard he'll cut the rope and he might cut you.
I should fucking cut your throat. You know, that's what I should fucking do. I should fucking fuck your coat and your slock in your coat.
What is that?
Flocking.
Fucking the schnuck in your bro.
I should slap your fucking throat.
We are so proud to have Rostafa on show. I don't even know
dude,
what voice.
What about young fucking The Rock, dude? I mean, shit.
I don't know how The Rock talk. How does The
Dude.
Rock talk?
The
You
Rock.
know, thing is,
Shane, you could suck on a monkey's
actually,
nipple.
it's actually incredible.
Hey, Vince, you could
when I
suck
wake
a llama's anus.
when I wake up in the morning, when I wake up in the morning,
The Rock says, Shane, you could suck on a monkey's nipple. Vince, you could suck on a llama's anus.
you kind of sound like Shawn.
Anus?
You kind of sound like you're doing a bit of a Shawn Michaels voice, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The Heartbreak Kid.
Dude, Shawn
And this is
Michaels,
where we-
dude.
Can someone do an impression of The Rock on Instagram? You know, fucking saying, "I got
Finally,
the mana."
The Rock
Shit.
has come back to IG.
Oh my
Jack
God.
Black had a Jack Black had a
You
really
have to
good.
have charisma when you do The Rock. Like, you cannot. Yeah, you have to go all in.
Jack Black had a really good impersonation of The Rock, where he was like,
No, it wasn't
basically,
The Rock, it was Dwayne. He was doing an impression of Dwayne.
well, Dwayne is The Rock.
It's too-
Wait a second,
It was
did you not?
Dwayne,
no.
right?
But you know what I mean, though. You know what I mean.
Did you know that Dwayne The Rock Johnson is The Rock, the wrestler? Did you not
Dwayne
know
The Rock
that?
Johnson is The Rock, the wrestler. Yes, I'm talking about Dwayne
Did you know that
Johnson
Stanley and Stanley
person,
were.
not The Rock character.
How's The Rock talk? Finally, The Rock.
Finally. Oh, Rock! Right? Something like that.
No.
He speaks it with his gut,
Finally.
man. From the
How about-
diaphragm.
How about
The Rock!
Fun? Dong.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Did you say prime
Da
time?
da 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 da.
I don't even care if
Dude,
we're
I
out
was
of
at
tune.
the arena I was at the arena for that Raw after Mania, and I think it was 2013. Dude, it was one of the best shows that I was a part of because it was the crap show that I've ever been to, but the audience made up for it.
I thought you were gonna say I was at the arena when when Hart fell to his death.
I
what is that?
was
What to do with
watching that
Fandango?
live when that happened. That's
I was at the arena. I was at the arena when Jerry Lawler had a heart attack.
You were?
I was
No,
at
get
the
the fuck out of your
arena.
way. You were?
I was
You were
at
there
the
when he fucking
arena.
had too many fucking Mountain Dews?
I was at
He
the
had too
arena
much,
when Eddie
fried
Guerrero had a heart attack.
Oh,
Dude, that's
that
not funny.
fake
That's
one?
horrible. That's horrible.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know.
was
I
at the
remember that
arena.
episode. Dude, before there was
Dude,
obviously MySpace and all the social media.
do y'all remember y'all's earliest wrestling memories of any, like, what you, like, the first show you ever went to?
That I went to? I didn't go to wrestling shows until much later. I just watched it on television consistently
So,
for like 10 years.
you know what I'm saying? Like, what was your first one that you went to?
ECW One Night Stand.
Bitch! I didn't go to that.
I
He's
love
going
that
to
show. That was
Was
that was
this
a great show.
John Cena getting booed out of the building?
Yes.
Yeah.
I wish it was the one
How was
previously,
that
'cause the
energy?
one before was so good. Oh, dude, the energy in that was my first idea of how like inside or hardcore wrestling fans actually were, because they were cheering obviously for the the baby faces that they did like, but they mainly cheered for the heels, right? And mainly the RVD they chanted for. And dude, I was near the first guy that threw the shirt back in the ring, and I actually asked him, and I was like, dude, why did you do that? I was like, man, Cena's the shit. I was like, oh my god. And this is at the time when I'm starting to. That was at the time when I really started like understanding, like, again, the dirt sheets and all that other stuff, and kind of getting an idea of like what people actually did, like what they saw through the crap they didn't want to see. And then they bring out Eugene out of all people, and then he gets caned by Sandman. I'm like, what was the point of that, dude? Like, I was
And
even turned off by that.
Was that before or after you started searching the dark web?
No, dude, that was a little bit after, because I heard about the dirt sheets in 2005.
Did you see the Paul Heyman promo, and he was roasting JBL and Edge and all these fucking.
That was the year before, and I regret not being at that show, because I was originally going to go with a friend. I was going to go with a friend to that show, but I was scared to leave like Jersey at that age, man. I didn't leave Jersey for a little bit until like much later. Because New York was like this place where it's like, I mean, yeah, anybody can go there if you live near it, but I was scared to go to New York for a long time.
You couldn't go to Jersey until a year later, not much later, a year later.
No. I went with my godfather actually to the show, because he was a bit of a wrestling fan from way back. So we went together and we saw the show. And after that experience, I just started going to New York right after that, because I kind of felt safe after that. So
yeah,
and this is before, like, again, this is before social media like really became a thing. This is before like MP3 started just coming into play. So like it was a really like
I mean, 06 Facebook, MySpace, Facebook was a thing, I think. Probably. I don't know.
Well, yeah, Facebook came around like 05, and then like it got really popularized around like 06. I mean, it was there beforehand, but like it was becoming more and more. Yeah, nobody cared. We still played outside. We still did stuff, outside of the fact. So it was still, it was a fun time. But yeah, no, One Night Stand was cool. It was fun to see Terry Funk wrestle. That was the only time I ever saw him wrestle, even though he was old as anything. But yeah, no, dude, he could still go, and he had a great match. I think the tag match was Edge and Foley versus Funk and Dreamer. And dude, I just remember, because that was the first time.
Funk was old for like
time I ever saw
most of his
like
career.
Actual blood, like in the ring. Yeah. That was towards like the end of his career, because he went into the Hall of Fame right after that, I think, a couple years later. But that was the first time I saw actual blood at an event. And because you think like, are they gimmicking, their faces? What are they doing? No, it was blood. And I was just like, damn. And
that was such an
Foley
odd time.
Was bleeding. Everybody was bleeding.
That was such a strange time, because it's like Foley and Edge were friends, and we're like, and then like Foley, Edge, and Lita
like a hardcore title.
Yeah, they formed some sort of like mini stable,
And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Before
And
that,
then
they
and
had
then
Will
right after that, you remember it was Foley versus Flair. First match ended in a DQ because Flair was just basically pointing out that Foley can't do a proper wrestling match. Okay, at SummerSlam we're gonna do an I Quit match, and Foley beats. I'm sorry, Flair beats Foley. So
Yeah, that's crazy. I
There was a
don't
fun-
even.
By the way,
Honestly, I think.
remember in WrestleMania 22 when Ric Flair, Matt Hardy, I think, like took him that did like a finisher on him from the ladder and he got injured. Was that real or was that a work?
yeah. No, that was a work. So Ric Flair got suplexed by Matt Hardy, and JR is playing it up on the commentary, and I remember this so well, where Flair, JR was basically saying, "Oh, in 1975 or wherever, Ric Flair got his leg messed up or injured, and then they bring him back to the locker room, but then Flair comes waddling back to the ring, wanting to fight and grab the briefcase." That was the same match that RVD won the briefcase in Money in the
Hey,
Bank.
Mustafa, you know what I noticed that's really annoying there? Is that people are getting annoyed that Cody was able to withstand all this pain or whatever. But they ignore all the times that other wrestlers did the same shit. And then they're like, well, how does he pass out from the pain? That doesn't make sense. Literally, the hold that Brock had him in was cutting off circulation. His head was tucked under the guy's arm. That just annoyed me that people were like, that's not even physically Dude, it's fucking wrestling, bro. Oh, I wouldn't even buy that. That's not even a real fight.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing that we talked about. We talked about that when it happened, and the one thing that we also touched upon was the fact that he passed out, but then the next thing you know, he doesn't sell the fact that he's passed out, and he's all of a sudden revived and conscious.
That one didn't really. Dude, they've done that.
off.
They've done that. That's one thing that annoys me.
Goddamn bummy and shit. Like he passed out the way he should in wrestling style. He made it look like he was strong, man. Okay, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the fuck people are saying. People are just gonna fucking nitpick everything, dude. And I'm tired of this bullshit. I'm just like, bro, he went all the way to the fucking goddamn bone, and then he said, "Fuck it, I can't even last it." But he never fucking tapped out. He never got pinned. That's making him look strong, and people don't even see that shit. Yeah,
Gargas, what we're talking about is if let's say you got knocked out legitimately by a boxer in a boxing ring in a boxing match, right? You get knocked out. You're not getting up after the referee calls them. You're out. You're down. Okay,
Yeah,
I've seen legitimate knockouts where I thought literally the guy would never get up, and I thought he was dead. You know what I mean? So
the
in the
referee
same
will
scenario,
I said this. They were on Saudi time, bro.
The referee woke him up. That's what they could say.
Saudi time.
Because I look back at the footage and I don't see, honestly, Cody gets out of, Brock releases the hold, and even though that the referee may slightly be by him, Cody, it comes out of being knocked out, being unconscious, to all of a sudden being conscious. I'm like, there's no salt to the nose, there's no, hey guy, wake up. There's none of that at all.
They're like I said, they're on Saudi time, bro. It's gonna be fucking right here, right now. They're gonna fucking wait around for that shit to be sold for the next 20 minutes. Well,
yeah, that's probably more
they have an expensive pay-per-view that they're fucking putting out, and I believe that they're like, yo, you're pressed on time.
Yeah, you can't be having him laying around in the fucking ring for 2 minutes. That's a main event.
Yeah.
If that was the main event, they probably would have gone with that. But they were just we got to get to the
even
fucking
in the main event. Even in the main event where Roman got knocked out by two super kick, well, technically the second super kick technically got him out of the ring. At the same time, he's out there on the floor, and I think maybe barely a minute and a half went by when the 1, 2, 3 occurred. And that was the end of the match. And then by the time Roman got his wits about him, it's like, oh, we lost. You know what I mean? That's the pacing of the sell job should not dictate we got to rush just because we're going to the next.
Well,
segment.
I mean, if you're going to get annoyed at that, I mean, fucking at the end of WrestleMania, Roman gets hit with 2 crossroads and then magically recovers to hit a spear and pin. He was literally dead to rights, and then all of a sudden, like every one of Roman's matches end with him being dead to rights, almost beaten, and then he gets up after like a 2-second distract.
All right, then let's take it back to WrestleMania. What was it, 34, where he faced Brock?
Oh my
and
God!
he kept
Don't
on
go back to
kicking out of
the
F5.
WrestleMania history. Oh my God! Okay, what are you gonna say?
Was so shit.
Oh my God! And he kicked out of what?
That was
like
the
7
best way.
F5?
That was the best way to say shit. It was so shit.
And then a couple years before that, Fastlane 2016, Brock immediately like spikes up after getting thrown through a table, all those chair shots. Then finally a spear takes him out, and that's it. I'm like, wait, what?
You know what took him out? Him fucking botching a fucking. You know what he botched?
I remember Joe getting furious about that. I was furious too. So
remember when Rollins murdered the Fiend in Hell in a Cell, and no one fucking that logic made no sense in that.
there
match?
was a disqualification
I
in a
remember
Hell in a Cell match. Are you freaking kidding? To this day? And no wonder that the crowd chanted AEW at the end of that match. Oh my gosh! And I can only imagine that they bleeped it out of the premium live event. They somehow edited it out, but my God, like I hope that was a direct message to the creative, even though that they knew that it was coming. But at the same time, did that change Vince McMahon's mind? Nope.
Oh, the worst wasn't even that. It was that fucking retard Peter Rosenberg being like, what you guys been talking about? Okay, I guess you guys like The Undertaker, but not this? Like, fuck you, you fucking piece of shit. I hate you. Anyway, let's go.
Do you
Rosenberg,
remember
yeah.
Brian Alvarez's reaction to that? Because it was hilarious.
Now that was a glitch.
Mm-hmm. I heard that one.
That glitched bad.
But yeah, Rosenberg, fuck him.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, try one more time. Try what you said one more time.
You need to watch Brian Alvarez's reaction to the Hell in a Cell between Bray Wyatt and Seth Rollins. It pretty much sums up everything I've been saying and everybody else has been saying for the past, dozen years, maybe 15 years of WWE creative. When this type of thing manifests on television, whether it be a pay-per-view, whether it be a televised network event, it just, wow. Like, you think wrestling fans are stupid. We're not. We just know what we don't want to see more.
Honestly,
so than
man, looking at the full picture, I don't think Vince likes Bray Wyatt at all. I mean, look at him now. He's on hold. Looks like he's done.
He put him over on Stone Cold's podcast. Like, he put him over. Huge.
I think he likes Bray, but he likes his ideas of Bray, and Bray's like weird about it probably, and probably is like, I don't like your ideas. I got my own ideas. What if I was like a weird person that did like weird things, but then sometimes I'm like a weird.
At the end of the day.
What if sometimes I come out and I'm like a normal weird guy, but then other times I come out and I'm like a masked weird guy, but then that turns out to not be me. It turns out to be another weird guy. And then we got just.
And I'm not a gold.
Sometimes I'm a fiend. Sometimes I'm somebody.
How many times does this guy have to have a gimmick to get himself over? This guy, it's done. I'm done with Bray Wyatt.
What I want you to be is I want you to be Bray Wyatt, the swamp guy.
Yeah,
well, what if I was like a cross between the swamp guy and a cross between the fiend, and I was like the swamp fiend. But then every once in a while, even though I'm the swamp fiend, every once in a while I came out like regular fiend.
And I was dressed like Goldust with the lingerie. Yeah.
And then sometimes I got like glow in the dark sticks all over me, and that's just a part of my character. They call me the glow fiend.
I got an anal fucking goddamn shooter.
Just gives up. Just gives up.
Jesus.
What if I had like an anal like shooter, right? And it came out of my ass, and I was like, oh. What if that like glue in the dark? What if that glue in the dark, like the fireflies of my life?
It fires off in blue and red.
What if I take
What
my?
if
What
I shove the firefly up my vagina?
What if I take my? What if I take my balls out in front of everybody? Would they like that?
I like
What if
I
I got
kinda
my
like
cock
that.
ring and it's
What
it's,
if we
it's,
call
it's
your balls the great balls of fire?
my cock ring
I don't
is
know
just
about
coming
that,
in his
Vince.
mouth.
I don't know about that, Vince. What if like my balls, sometimes they caught on fire, but then sometimes they decided to be cold.
What if I call my balls the fireballs?
Just no creativity at all. Just the
my cock ring is Seth Rollins' mouth.
You know, wait, Joe, what were you saying about Seth? What were you saying about Seth the other week where you were like, I have an idea. What if my character was like, it's like I'm the macho man's brain. But I'm saying the things that are coming out of my mind.
Turn the gas off, brother. Turn the gas off.
That sums up so many fucking delusional wrestlers' ideas. Like, I can't. See, that's the thing I was trying to tell Vince. I can't get intense. I can't get angry unless I have a reason to be angry.
But you know what I can do? I can have gray hair.
I can look like I'm in my 60s.
Dave Meltzer just said this recently in an interview. Can you believe this? That apparently Keith Lee has lost weight.
Whoa,
Really?
whoa! Are you saying that his fucking stomach is not limitless anymore?
Allegedly not.
From his
And
fucking,
he does not look trimmed at all.
lost weight from his brain.
He does not look trimmed at all. Dude,
Well, I mean, he's
Gunther
been
looks
fucking that
trimmed.
Asian girl for a while, so it's that green tea or whatever that she puts in that shit.
And green tea.
He looks like a
Wow.
fucking old. He looks like an old disheveled man now, bro.
Yeah, he
He looks sad.
He looks like no disrespect to Keith Lee, but he looks like a large black Eric Bischoff in like WCW's
No.
later years.
All the disrespect to fucking Keith Lee. The guy thinks he's more bigger than he actually is. Well, I mean, he's a pretty big guy. But still, he thinks
it's the fact that he had no ideas. Clearly, he has no personality, really, and he
wasn't willing to listen to Vince McMahon of all people. How many times did he ever like take a guy aside and like say, "Hey, I want to talk to you because I really like this idea for you," and then this guy's just like, "That's not what fits with what I think my character is."
Honest
What
to God,
character are you? You don't have a
honest to God,
character.
I'll say this. At least Keith Lee is more over and more successful probably than Ahmed Johnson ever was in his career. So I mean, that's at least one positive thing going for him at this point.
I don't know about that.
That's probably not true.
What's Ahmed Johnson doing right now?
What the
Well,
fuck are you talking about? That's like saying like what
he
other
hasn't-
68-year-old is doing right now?
I mean, Virgil is probably more fucking popular than Keith Lee.
Ask me what Keith Lee will be doing when he's 68.
Fucking
Keith Lee remains loyal to the business in some way, shape, or form, regardless if it's indirect or direct training people.
How do you
Ahmed
know that?
Johnson's
What has
not
he
doing
done?
anything.
What has he done, though? What has Keith Lee done that makes you think that he's going to have some sort of bigger legacy than Ahmed Johnson or fucking like any of black wrestler from the fucking
I never said
90s?
legacy. I never said legacy. I said as far as tenure or at least some type of connection to the business longer.
It
and
feels like
actually
he
is
likes
probably more positive.
He cares more about wrestling. I'll say that he cares more about wrestling. He's a better wrestler, and okay, that's what I will say. But yeah.
As far as
No,
talking
when
ability,
you said
not even close.
when you said that he was more that Keith Lee was more over than Ahmed Johnson.
Yeah, absolutely. As far as
Not.
athleticism, as far as actually having great wrestling matches to a degree when he
But
wants
that's
to.
not
and-
being over. That's not being over. That's being good. What's over is over. Sami
Yeah, when he first
Zayn
came
is
in, he was
over.
over. When he first came
Sami
in, he was
Zayn-
over. When he was over in PWG, he was over in Ring of Honor. He was
He was over
NXT.
in front of 200 fucking people. And then when he got the chance to do it on the biggest stage and they said, hey, we want you to do this character, you know what he said? That doesn't fit for me.
Yeah,
Because
and he
he's a
went in front of
boring
20,000 people in
fuckface.
AEW on his debut, and he was freaking cheered to the freaking moon because everybody knew who he was.
And now nobody cheers for him. Now everybody thinks he's a depressed alcoholic.
Oh my gosh.
You
Not
see his
far-fetched,
hair?
but-
That's not natural
Yeah.
for a man in his fucking 40s to have a full head of gray hair. He looks like he's
naturally
going to
gray?
die soon. Is he sick? Is he the next Brody Lee?
Well, dude, he almost did die technically. So
What did he almost die from? Fucking chimichangas? Like what the hell, bro? Like I'm fat too.
Dude, he was
You don't see me.
legitimately gonna die because of some again, I'm not sure if it
I
was
think
his
he's dying
lungs
from
or,
his
like,
bad
some deal with his
ideas.
chest.
Yeah,
bro.
fucking. Gee, I do need a tampon. I will shove it up my ass, bro. Make myself even angrier. The fuck is this? What are you talking about, bro? You know who's more fucking Keith Lee couldn't tie Kamala's boots. Oh wait, Kamala didn't wear
Kamala never
boots.
wore boots.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Keith Lee couldn't suck Kamala's cock if he wanted to.
Legged or no legged?
Oh no. Fucking
Legged.
Virgil would wrestle circles around Keith Lee, bro.
Honestly, Virgil had a better entrance. I'll say that.
Dude, remember when Virgil showed up with the NWO and he would just carry around a gold belt that he didn't actually, he never won the championship, but he's carrying it around like he did.
He got to touch it. He got to touch it, you know?
He got to touch it.
Yeah, he got to touch the big gold belt. What did Keith Lee get to touch but his fucking mother's cunt?
Mia Yim's vagina. He got to touch that.
She doesn't even know her name.
Just scissor me. Scissor me. Scissor me.
Scissor me, Todd Pelkey.
No. I just did glitched.
And then Justin, and then
Todd Pelkey just glitched, just like Mustafa. By the way, Todd Pelkey, thank you for the $9.99. And here are the results so far of the poll: 115 votes. 70% believe Mustafa stuttered. 30% say he
There we
glitched.
go.
And you can back up on it.
There we go.
Let me take my dick out, and you can back up on it. Let me take my dick out, and you can back up on it.
Let me take my dick out. I wanna fuck it so bad. Oh my god, let me take my dick out.
Ghost from Mustafa's friend.
Oh no.
That's questionable.
He stuttered. He confessed to me.
Oh my God. Mustafa's friend.
That's what.
Wow.
Mustafa, you did that, right? You confessed to him? Oh, he left.
Well, I mean, that's not right.
Did he?
I mean, but friends share secrets.
Mustafa, did you leave? Oh, you muted yourself. What the fuck? Why is everybody on the call muted?
I don't know. Because we were
weird.
I don't know. They had to take a break all at the same time.
You don't want to hear me stuffing food into my fucking filthy mouth.
Yeah, see, I was eating too. Like, I think we all decided to eat. We all got hungry at the same time. We're like, let's all eat. I was eating.
I just fucking finished eating right now. What the fuck are you talking about?
See, we're all eating. I knew it. We all.
Oh my god.
We're like we're women on the same period. It's so weird.
The one time
we just fucking sync our cycles together or what?
Mm-hmm. We all get hungry.
It's weird because this is the one time I'm not eating.
Yeah. I like to eat your sister.
Mustafa's eating a cock.
All right. I'm done eating now. Now I can go back to the show. Ghost, thank you for that donation. And you know what Rostaf is eating? He's eating his friend. No, I'm sorry.
No, come on.
He took pieces of him.
Dude, if you had the right to fucking go after me for that shit, come on, bro.
I'm not gonna go after you for anything.
No, but earlier, like, that was kind of fucked up what you said, Luke.
I know. But that's what's funny is I'm a full of shit hypocrite. That's what, I mean, come on.
Come on. Ew, why do you say that to me like you're waking me up for fucking school? Like, come on, let's go.
Because I'm a dad now and I do that. I actually go to my kids and I'm like, get up. Come on, let's go. Get up,
bro. That is literally the worst feeling ever is being heard, having to hear someone go, come on. Like, you fucking, how about I come on your face?
You know, the worst thing is how Leah operates because, see, I'm a horrible person to wake up. Like, it takes 30 minutes to get me up, and I need to be really gradually awakened, and then eventually I get up. So it takes like 30 minutes. Now, that is the same way my daughter's like that, and Gavin is like that. But I would say my youngest, Finn, he just gets right up. He's like, "Oh, you're waking me up. I'm getting up now." But the other two, they're like me. But Leah is the type of person that just wakes up and goes. Like, there's no need for a routine or all these things or whatever. So she'll wake up kind of late all the time. You know, she'll just wake up and be like, "Oh shit, I was supposed to get up 5 minutes ago. Oh well, whatever." And she just gets up, and then she just starts yelling at the kids, like, "Come on, we've got 5 minutes." And I'm like, "Oh Jesus Christ!" I'm like, "That's not enough time. Like, you got to get up like way earlier."
I feel like sometimes though, when I wake up, like there has been times where I've literally woken up and I have to go to work in like 5 minutes, and I'm like, "I'm fucking haven't even taken a shower." And I get it done. I take a shower. I fucking get my clothes on, everything, and I get it done all in like the span of 5 minutes. And I leave the house, get to work on time, sometimes even early. And I'm like, damn, you're in a rush, and you really like in your mind, you're like, I gotta go.
Damn, dude, that's
Leah does
crazy.
that. See, Leah does that. I would not do that. I would be late by an hour. And so I'm trying to tell her, I'm like, you got to wake them up like 30 minutes before they have to leave the house or more. Like,
so like I'm always late to work, dude. And me running a fucking goddamn kitchen and shit, it pisses everybody off. But when I get there, everybody's like, "Oh, the man is here." Blah, blah. I'm like, "Oh, man, fuck y'all. Y'all ain't gonna do shit because now I'm here." But dude, I fucking run late all the damn time. I don't give a fuck.
No offense, but I think a lot of that's a kind of a shitty thing to be. Dude, I have a guy at work who I'm cool with and all, but he says some shit that annoys me because he's literally like, "I don't know why every time I get here, bro, that they act like it's a big deal, like it's some event." I'm like, "Cause dude, you're always late, like 10 minutes late all the fucking time." And sometimes you'll even.
I'll be late to my own funeral. I don't give a fuck.
This guy literally called out of work and then shows up to go buy blunts. And my manager's right next to him. He's like, "Why did you?" He's like, "Why did you call out?" He's like, "Oh, because my cousin was sick." And I'm like, that guy wants to get fired probably to fucking get unemployment. But they won't fire him. They don't fire any of these retards, but instead they fire people who genuinely were like, I can't show up to work because my fucking car's breaking down. I need help. And you know what? You're fired. But we'll keep this guy who doesn't even show up, but then we'll go buy blunts.
With my fucking area, dude, like, I'd say this, I'm not getting paid enough for me to do my, and I go, dude, it's above my pay grade, above my pay grade, above my pay grade. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you gotta know when to put your foot down if I can get people to start noticing.
You know what fucking really annoyed? You know what really fucking annoyed me today? And I don't know if this has ever happened to anybody, but I'm in the middle of working, and this person asks me like, "Oh, I lost my foot," and I'm okay. I'm like, I couldn't find an office. Like, well, do you think you could use like the cameras or something to see where it went? I'm like, okay. I go up to manager. I ask him, and I'm like, hey, a lady wants to see if she can look for the cameras or something, that she lost her phone. And this motherfucker just doesn't answer me. He just kind of gives me like a look. And then I'm like, okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. And I don't want to ask him again so he could be like, I heard you, and get all pissed off with me. So now I'm just like, what the fuck do I do with that? You don't answer my question, and I have to go talk to the fucking customer about this shit. I don't know if that happens a lot with people, but if you're a fucking manager, if you're a boss, some fucking verbal communication, some verbal confirmation to shit would be really appreciated.
You always have to be fucking communicative to everybody in the team. So people don't do that shit, and that's when shit starts shutting down. It sucks. Fucking hate that shit. Always communicate. Yeah. Especially in the fucking kitchen.
Sorry if I'm glitching out, everybody. I'm sorry about that. I don't even know if you heard that whole rant in the chat.
I heard it all.
But yeah, like if you're a manager, if you're a boss, you should fucking answer your employees when they ask you a question, or you shouldn't make it seem like the whole protocol is to go to the manager, go to the boss, ask them or tell them what's going on. But they make it seem like don't come to me because they give you this fucking asshole look. So I'm like, what am I supposed to do? If I don't go to you, I get in trouble. But if I do go to you, you get pissed off and snippy with me. So what the fuck?
So put it this way, like people try to double manage where I'm at, and I'm just like, yo, just go be a manager somewhere else. Go be a manager somewhere else, and then my bad. Go be a manager somewhere else, and I got this. And people were like getting mad about it. I was like, why would you get mad about that? Telling you to do something else.
I straight up told the customer that.
Dude, like if a manager comes in and does your job, and you're just standing there, you're like, what the fuck am I doing here?
I straight up told the customer, I'm like, listen, I would come in tomorrow because there's managers that will actually fucking answer me. Like I told her, I was like, I asked him and he legitimately just didn't even answer me. Like he almost ignored me. But then the guy comes, he comes like 25 minutes later, it feels like, and asks me, and he asks me, so what was the problem? And I'm like, oh, she left. Like, you fucking idiot. Like, yeah, now I really need your help half an hour later. Or if you could have at least said, like, hey, I'm doing something right now. I'll get to you when I can. So I could at least give them that. But instead, you don't respond to me. Ugh, fucking annoys me.
This guy with the big fucking goddamn chops and the glasses. Goddamn eating a hoagie. You're like, what do you want, bitch?
I get a fucking ham hoagie, like a small hoagie or whatever, for
Toasty,
like 50.
Bro, that's the greatest.
You can get it for 53 cents.
What the fuck?
With my discount. So I can get ham hoagies that are like 6 inches for fucking 53 cents, and then I get one free shorty every day.
You're the reason why there's fucking starvation across the nation. 53 cents, bro. I can't even get that shit for fucking $6.
We are the nation of starvation.
Oh my god.
Fucking Ahmed Johnson's the fucking first one up.
That's exactly
nation
what they sang
of
that
starvation.
WWE Ethiopia. We're gonna be there live. The nation. And the nation of starvation, they just throw food out to everybody. Like that's how they win themselves over. Now check
So
this out.
they just get into sectarian wars where they fight all on all sides and just kill each other, and they fucking chop each other's heads off with swords and rape their babies.
Jesus, they choppy their PP. Is that what you're basically getting at here? Choppy your PP.
It's actually not too far off of what actually does happen in those countries.
You're probably right.
Africa is a fucked up continent. Just most of it is just horrible fucking like death, and there's literally endless wars that are going on all sides. Like there's no even clear side anymore. There's like 5 people fighting each other at once.
Yeah, like it's weird. There's like tribe wars. There's like wars that have gone on for years because of tribes. Like, oh, you know, my great grandfather slayed your thing, so now we're gonna burn your village. But then there's also the people, you know, killing some of the rich white people who own, you know, who have owned land in South Africa for years, who owned it because they occupied it or stole it eventually. So like 200 years later, they're like killing those people.
One of the top countries for terrorism, at least in Africa, is the Congo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about that nation over there? It's called the N-word. You know, I can't say it.
Yeah, you can't
Niger?
even say it. Yeah, yeah. There you go. That's basically
Niger.
it. Yeah, there you go.
That's how it's pronounced.
There's actually 2 of them.
So I heard that that's like the whitest people in the world over there.
There's not 2 of them. There's Niger and there's Nigeria.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're right. That's what it is.
So which one has the whitest, most white people in it?
South
I think it's one of the
All of them.
I'm serious. I'm dead serious.
South
Dead
Africa.
ass. South Africa.
It should be it should be Chad because I mean, come on, bro, Chad.
Yeah.
Like, and by the way, white people stole that shit too, bro. Like now it's like that's the whitest name ever, but it should be an African country, Chad.
That's like if there was a fucking. That's like if there was an African country named like Baxter or something. You know,
I think Chad's way worse.
You can't even say the N-word, so you have to say Kiefer. Was it Kefir? Something like that. And there's 2 different styles of saying that.
Kingdom of Keflings. Hey, what do you guys think about Aragon being a black guy now?
Aragon.
What?
The Lord of the Rings character. They released the new Aragon.
Is that going to be the fucking movie or the TV show?
No, it's the Magic the Gathering has put out a Lord of the Rings themed collection. Is it Aragorn or whatever?
I don't think anybody really gives a shit about that. Like
Well,
that's probably
I did tweet out. I said this company's so sad and pathetic that this is why nobody plays this fucking game anymore. And actually, Troy responded to me that I was pathetic or something like that.
I don't understand why it's pathetic.
Well, I think they're pathetic, but I think Troy thinks I'm pathetic.
But why are they pathetic?
Because they need to virtue signal and change people's races to get attention for their fucking stupid game. You know what I mean? So they need to literally. It's like you want to. Why are you race swapping people to virtue signal so people will play your fucking card game or whatever you're doing? I don't know. What it is.
I feel.
I mean, they follow in the fucking footsteps of Disney.
I mean, like, why not? You know what? They're also releasing the '90s wrestlers themed cards and like Stone Cold's black now or whatever. You know, but that see that sort of thing is fun to me. Do you know what I mean? Like if you know what I'm saying? Like if some company or some place or whatever like tried to reimagine WWE superstars like who were like Hulk Hogan and Stone Cold and they made them black or something. Like that's not bad to me. That's just creative. Like that's being kind of fun.
You have to do the white version of it too. You know, be fair. Like if you're gonna make a black Aragon, you should make a fucking white whatever black character. You know.
Well, that's the problem. There weren't any. That's you know what I mean. Like there really weren't any. That's the problem.
It's almost like there wasn't. It's almost like there wasn't many fucking black people hanging around in medieval times with white people.
If you make a black character, you better have a fucking felony already.
Oh my God! Now that's the Mexican. See, that's the racism from the Hispanics of this show. I mean, that's going on everywhere too.
I hate to tell you, but that's one of the reasons why I'm building the wall is because of the racism.
Right.
from the Mexicans.
Hey, I'm all for Trump, bro. How about that?
You're trying to
Is
protect.
that weird that I'm a Mexican? I'm all for Trump.
No, it's not weird. Actually, the Mexican vote is going way up for Donald Trump.
Yeah,
That
I'm
is,
ready for that shit.
that's
Let's
because
fucking
they're
make it weird.
that's because they want to be locked out.
What was that, Mr. Trump? Trump, who would you make? Who can we make better? I mean, I'm sorry. Who can we make white? Who is a famous black person or rich black person? Who should we change around, Mr. Trump, if you were in office?
That's a great question. That's a great question.
Right.
I don't want to answer it though.
Now, I would have said maybe we could make O.J. Simpson white so he really could be innocent.
I've talked to OJ many of times. I've been over OJ's house. He's a great man. He was a great man. Few things he did. I'm not really a big fan of.
Yeah, you weren't a big fan of it. Did you notice anything at the house like that he did that was weird? You know, like what kind of food
He had
they
a
had?
lot of knives.
Really?
Yeah, maybe.
him
You know, I'm
everywhere.
sorry. I'm sorry, Garguts, but I think he was asking me the question. So maybe you should stop being such a disruptive person, and you should let the president talk.
Wow, that went dead. I was dying.
I'm not.
God damn it! I was waiting for him to talk. You fucking asshole.
I'm gonna let you finish whatever you were gonna say, Garguts, because unlike you, I'm not disruptive. I'm not rude.
Are you done?
She had a dog named.
Keep going. Keep going. Just keep going.
Very rude. Very rude. What were you saying, Joe?
Well, I've heard that knives are actually banned in OJ's house. Can you clarify that, Mr. Trump?
No, it wasn't. Okay, it's not knives. It's Jews.
Oh. Oh my God. And white women too, probably. I would think.
Well, as long white women are allowed. They just can't have their heads on.
Oh, okay. So headless white women. So no Jews and headless white women. Did you
None
see?
of you. That's a very rude question.
Well, listen,
Rude,
Garguts is a rude
news,
person.
Fake news.
Garguts is very rude. Now, Garguts, are you going to vote for Trump since you're excited about him?
No, I don't vote. What the hell? Do you think I want to fucking be stuck at fucking jury duty? How many times have you been stuck at jury duty and paid $5 for 8 hours of your day?
I've only been in jury duty
Fuck
once.
that shit.
2003.
Once
I've
too many
never-
times.
You know, surprisingly, I've never had to do jury duty. I wonder why.
Well, you know, Donald, it's probably because you pay them off.
You are a very vile and nasty person. All right, I'm not going to answer your questions anymore.
So, Joe, are you voting Trump?
If this is what you think, by the way, if this is what you think is going to make you a name for yourself, let me just tell you that you are not a reporter. You are
Why do you
fake.
sound like a fucking Indian Trump? Let me just tell you this shit.
I might. This might be the first. I haven't voted in a while. Last time I voted was for Obama the first time.
Obamas. Did you ever see that meme of? You ever see that meme of Thanos and Obama? And it was Obamos.
No, I haven't.
No.
Is Obama the most? Is Obama
I'll be
the most? Is his name the most memed name ever?
I don't know, man. I
No,
almost.
Michelle Obama's dick is the most meme name ever.
I think Bush is like, I don't know, maybe Bush, Obama, one of them.
Hitler.
Both of them are bad. I'll tell you that.
Hitler's pretty. Hitler's pretty
Both of them are
big.
bad. Yeah, Hitler's probably the most memed thing, and maybe Trump. Trump has definitely become like. I mean, think about that. Like, what is?
Event. Who would main event? Who would main event? Hitler, Trump, or who else?
Genghis Khan.
Stalin. Well, I don't feel like nobody would know who he is.
Well, that's the problem.
So it's
is
really
the dumb people would pick Trump. Like they would actually pick him over genocidal maniacs.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Hitler. Okay, Hitler or Stalin? Who's main eventing?
Oh, Hitler.
Hitler.
No,
Yeah.
who's main event is that fucking that Canadian fucking senator that fucking did crack.
What?
You might break Minnesota Vikings fans' record for
Yeah.
most fucks on a show.
Yeah, it's the sign of an unintelligent person.
Oh, it's
know-
a sign of me not giving a fuck.
No, that's what that's what a former person I knew once would say.
Former.
Yeah, they were a former
Yeah,
person.
his name used to be Garguts before he was overtaken by alcoholism.
Former person.
You're a really sad person.
Being around you makes me hate myself. So if you said that, I'd die, bro. Oh my god.
Being around me hates myself too.
Being around you makes me hate myself. Dude, I wish I could do that voice. If I could do that voice, the things I would say all day long if I could do that voice in the supermarket, I'd be like, "These potato chips are the worst. They really are."
I can't really do the voice. All you have to do is be like, "You're a very nasty person."
I know, but it's good. It really is. Like everything you're saying.
You know
is
who has a
cracking me
good
up.
one was I think John Wills the other night had a really good one.
No.
He went really high. It was like my vagina.
Yeah, he was like
Jeremy Irons.
Yes.
Something else to say about that.
I'll call JB again if he didn't quit his show.
I want to eat your ass. Smell your crevices.
I've been thinking. Oh my god, dude! That time when I called a Scar and I said the bad words. Holy shit, bro!
Then you sing like, be prepared for a chance in my asshole, or something like that. You sing.
You were saying some nasty shit, dude.
Dude,
a silent new queef. Like you started singing "Be Prepared" from Lion King or something.
No, dude, that was the one where I said,
I said 2 and shit. I was like, get the fuck out of here.
Maybe I'm misremembering.
I wish that
oh
was.
My God.
I wish I could find the link. I don't know where the link to that is anymore, but it was, dude. It was.
You were over here emphasizing on the S's.
No, I said that it was the ends people's fault why I didn't get recast as Scar. And oh my god, bro, JB, like he was like, what the because we were on the air. I mean, like it got blanked out on the highlight or on the best of or whatever clip it's on.
Yeah.
The problem is, I think the person who sent it to me, I think it was like, oh god, who was it that sent it to me? It wasn't D Moon, it was somebody else. And but I think he got like rid of his Discord or whatever, so I lost the link. Because it was
weird. Discord is being weird. If you've noticed, like there used to be like 4 team leaders, and now there's only just me.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, it keeps doing stuff like that, and I'm not doing it, so I don't know what the fuck's going on.
That's weird because I could still like do shit on here.
Yeah, I don't know what. I'm not doing that. And in fact, SITH told me the other day. He was like, "What the fuck's wrong with the thing?" I'm like, "I don't know. I don't know."
I don't know, but Discord seems to like me because I'm still there. I don't know how.
Yeah, that's weird.
I don't even. So technically, right now on the Discord, because Joe's not even on there, I am the highest ranking.
God.
Yeah, I don't know what's up.
That's just what the drama channels need. This motherfucker was groomed.
Motherfucker just jerked off everywhere. God damn.
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Wait,
I have no answer
let's,
to it.
Let's take a second to acknowledge what Garguts was just trying to say.
Oh, let's take a second. Let's take a second, Ollie, to acknowledge what Garguts was saying. Ollie Davison.
Hey, what were you saying, Garguts? I don't get it.
I don't know.
He just completely fucked up like so many times. But you know what? Honestly, I forget because he just did that terrible impression. Ollie Davis doesn't speak in a regular American accent.
I was doing the Ollie Davis. I was doing the fucking stupid American dude that fucking is with Ollie Davis. If you remember that shit, I don't think you do.
Yeah, so many
You
layers.
remember the
to you.
American that was with Ollie Davis? No.
You're like an onion. There's so many layers.
So,
Rostafa,
you know,
are you?
yeah, no, there's not so many layers. I'm telling you, you don't remember the fucking American that was doing it when Ollie Davis was out. You really don't, do you?
I never watched that gay show. So
Damn.
I'm not an avid.
There you go.
I'm not
there
a,
you go.
I'm not an
That's
avid
how the
listener.
fucking dude talked, and it's stupid.
I don't have wrestling talk fucking pinned to my YouTube page. Like, oh my god, I have to see the next video.
No, never had it pinned to my YouTube page. The motherfucker.
Then how do you know when that guy's off air and you know like who replaced him and what his fucking like favorite quote was? Like,
That was like 4.5 years ago. That's why. I thought you were a wrestling fan.
Jesus.
I'm a wrestling fan, not a wrestling
Yeah, I thought
douche
you were a
fan.
wrestling Mark fan.
Jesus. What's going on?
I think you had a few too many. Anyway, Rostafa. Are you still here? Are you still here?
I'm gonna have a few too many.
All right, bud. It's time that we get to the nitty gritty. We've got the poll results. We've got the evidence that we need. It's time. It's time for you to either admit or explain how there is any possibility that you did not stutter. Now, explain your case.
You still with this shit?
Are you ready for this? This is an exclusive. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Oh my god, I found the Jeremy Irons thing. Yes.
Are you ready?
Yes.
I didn't stutter. End of story. Done.
Okay.
Case closed.
Now, Joe, if you would play the clip one more time.
God.
I don't believe
It's a very simple.
I don't believe I just don't believe it.
And then Justin
Because then he said and then so it's like
and then Justin, and then dude, you hear him breathe. We have the wavelengths. Rostafa.
And then Justin and then
that doesn't sound like there any glitch happened at all there.
and then Justin and then
And then
So I'm thinking that there should be
Excited when you talk about like wrestling. Do you get like a fucking? Do you get wet, hard on, anything? You get horny? I mean, that's what it sounded like right there, dude.
What?
Just saying. I'm just saying that he fucking was getting excited while he was talking.
Yeah, that's
So
what I'm saying. He got
couldn't-
excited and he started that. We all do it. But he's saying that was a phone glitch. He's saying that's a glitch, a phone glitch.
Rostafa,
He's not.
what would
owning
what
up
would
to
make you admit it? If somebody were to donate, let's say somebody donated a certain amount of money to Joe's show, it has to be under like something ridiculous. But how much for you to admit that you stuttered?
Wait.
Well, that's him just lying then to make money. He's not, you know what I mean? Like he.
Joe, I figured out how to do this. How to figure it out. Do you have like a program you can throw that audio into it?
I
and
did it
look at
last
the
night.
sound
I did it yesterday. I looked at the wavelengths.
Really? And were they perfect?
No, they weren't. They were all over they're all different. All different.
So he was stuttering. Okay, there you go.
Stuttering, and now he's hung up on the foot. Right? He's not there anymore?
and then Justin and then
No, he's still here. He's still here. By the way, I got the clip. Here it is.
Radio show.
You're actually incorrect, JB. This
there it is.
Jeremy Irons.
Wow, Jeremy. I'm excited to see you in the new Watchmen TV series.
Good morning.
Good
morning, everybody. I'm in Hollywood, California.
Right.
I am very excited that you loved the trailer for Watchmen the other day.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, JB.
Mm-hmm.
I am very upset
Who are you upset
that I
about?
wasn't cast. I wasn't cast in The Lion King.
Oh, yeah, because you played the original Scar voice, but they had all black people do it, though.
None of the wanted me to be in the movie.
Come on now.
For real, Jeremy, how do you expect to get booked in Hollywood after saying shit like that on my airwaves? Are you kidding me right now?
There's nothing wrong.
One
with
more
saying
racial
the word
slur out of you,
Caucasian.
Irons, and you're gone.
Have you ever seen Die Hard?
Yes.
Have you ever seen Die Hard?
You were amazing
One of
in
the
Die Hard.
producers on Die Hard, who wanted to have the N-word on Bruce Willis, is one of the very same men involved in the new Lion King movie. All of a sudden, it's a problem to cast Jeremy Irons.
Samuel L. Jackson is in the Lion King.
Do not patronize me.
I'm not
where's the
trying to,
sex
Jeremy.
call
Just
with
trying to get to the
Jeremy
bottom of things.
He
That's
couldn't
what I'm
believe I
supposed
dropped
to do
that.
on my
He
show.
was like, what the fuck?
I've never been, nor ever will be a racist, JB. I am an star-studded Academy Award-winning actor.
I don't disagree that you're a good actor. Have you ever won an Academy Award though?
Yes, he did.
Yes. I was in a movie where I butt pumped your mother's asshole.
Called in Seth. Remember when you called in Seth? These guys are trains.
When I called in as what?
You called in as Seth Rollins.
Oh yeah, that's on here too. That's on here too.
Fucking head of you irons and you're gone.
You can. Have you ever seen Die Hard? I used to be in the movie.
You couldn't believe it, dude. The shock on
I
his
wasn't
face.
cast in The Lion King.
Oh yeah, because you played the original Scar voice, but they had all
Poor
black
JB.
people do it though.
None of the wanted me to be in the movie.
I can't believe I did that.
Do you have the one where you're playing Seth?
My question is, where's the uncensored version of that? Because it's out there somewhere.
Probably on his old channel.
No, well, I think he took everything down, but yeah,
Yeah,
Seth
'cause you
Rollins was like this.
Shrill voice. Wow. So
what
Seth,
the hell? Why everybody says this about my voice? What's wrong with my voice, pussy? Huh?
it sucks, and I think it's interesting you're calling me the pussy when you got your fucking panties in a bunch over somebody who reported news on you, and you're like so mad about it you took to Twitter.
Yeah, we're gonna make clickbait stories so people make money off it. You're the coward. So isn't that other guy? And Grimm's Toy Show's wife's a whore.
Oh God. Well, we don't know for sure if she's a whore. But I do know one thing. I do know Grimm is a coward. I think he's a
Is
coward.
that retard Tommy on the phone still?
No, he decided to leave.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Run away, you fucking goddamn god curb stomped your IQ, you
Oh my God!
Seth hates people with autism, confirmed.
Yeah. I hope that you get a phone call from your mother and she's trapped inside of a burning fucking house. And when you get there, she's charged shit.
Dear Christ.
Dear God.
Yeah, I'm talking Star Wars when Luke sees his parents burning. Except he's not going to go on some epic journey. The only journey Tommy's going to go on is a fucking walk down to the morgue to look at that pile of bones he used to call his family. You fat tardo. And here's another thing.
Pile of bones.
I'm not done yet. Burning it down. I am going to burn that other guy down. Dave Meltzer's a
Did you
die, Dave Meltzer?
Dave Meltzer's a I just called his show to say slurs, apparently.
You started talking about like this about his burnt family, like Star Wars. A pile of bones.
He's a pile of bones.
I think said something about that too, where he's like, "You make me sound like I'm a junk."
Yeah, well, he was acting very weird at that time on WWE, and he was talking like that. Remember that he made crazy faces and stuff like that.
Well, no, he literally said something to you, like he said something to you in a tweet about that video where he's like, "Why'd you make me seem like a jerk, dude?" Or something. He said something about that.
He got in a fight with me too over two different things. One thing he got in a fight with, he got in an argument because of Grimm's Toy Show. And that one, I forget what he said, but he was mad at Grimm. I started it, but he was mad at Grimm's Toy Show because of it. And then Grimm was like, "Dude, what did you do to me?" And then I had to be like, "Oh, it's a joke." And then another time I got in a little argument with Seth. But
What was that?
I don't really remember, but I know it's somewhere. If I look it up, I'll find it and remember. But it was a Twitter thing. I have the screenshots.
Nothing important. That's what it was.
Block you?
No, he never. No, Seth did not block me. I will say that.
That's a good thing. Hey,
That's what I'm saying. It's nothing important.
I've never had one argument on Twitter with a wrestler, and it was with Bray Wyatt.
Really?
He was making some sort of oh, the buzzards will call in something. And he was tweeting that out, and I'm like, imagine being like a creepy hillbilly who lives in the swamps, and your whole thing is about this possession shit, but you just have the time of day to post on your Twitter. You know what I mean?
Imagine having a Twitter.
Yeah, and then he goes.
Oh, you just
well,
fucking
overly active creative is Bray Wyatt.
Evolve with the times. He says something like that, sometimes the darkness it changes with the times. And I'm just still imagine if the Undertaker had a Grindr account. Would we take him seriously at all?
Well, the thing is, why should I take anybody that has a Twitter account seriously?
No, I don't care if. No, why should I take this character? It's one thing to have a character and then have your own separate social media, but why would a character like Bray Wyatt have a Twitter account?
I'll tell you why. Because WWE. They're stupid and they want to fucking be cool and hip. Remember when we were doing that shit with that fucking what was it? That fucking social media that went nowhere. It was called come on, somebody help me out with it. Fuck. It went nowhere. Fuck. That's how fucking bad it was. It was it was kind of like a Twitter or something back then. It was like a Rumble. Damn it! What the fuck was it called? I'm just saying,
it was Tumblr.
This is how many times that fucking WWE has fucking grabbed something and said we're gonna run with it, and it goes nowhere. So when it comes to Twitter, look what's going on. All the fucking wrestlers are being little bitch ass fucking marks now, and we don't want to fucking see that shit at all. Do you think I want to fucking see Sasha Banks next to the fucking Undertaker for the 20th time? No. Give a fuck about that shit.
Dude, these Hollywood people are sick, Omar. You got fucking what's his face who said he wanted to punch Robert De Niro wants to punch Trump in the face. He's 80. He's having a baby. And now Al Pacino is 82 and he's having a baby with a 29-year-old. What the fuck is wrong with these guys?
Kidding me?
Disgusting.
How the fuck do you even get it up? What do you got, that Blue Chew or what?
My dad's a grandfather, bro.
They say about, they say old De Niro jeans, it's like a raging bull.
Motherfucker was on a fucking goddamn cocaine binge or something.
Hey, here, cocaine,
Joe, do you remember when you basically imitated the devil after watching Monday Night Raw?
Shit, I know people that died at fucking 70. Oh, fuck you having a kid at 82. That might be me.
I know people who died too. They whacked or something. Who knows,
Hey, yo.
Hey,
Want to get pregnant?
Hey, it's why they call me a good fella.
That's why they call me Chico.
Hey, I punch that guy in the. I punched
What's my
Trump right in the
name?
face.
Duncachino. He's a Dadachino. What's my name? Dadachino. 82-year-old Dadachino. Want my cumachino.
Oh, he kind of talks like this.
What's my name? Cappuccino.
I got a cumachino.
What's my name? Fuckachino.
I remember that one of the things on JB's thing.
That means it's a drive-by in Asia somewhere.
Really? What's a drive-by in Asia like?
Cappuccino.
Oh,
They throw chopsticks at you.
The thing is, what does it feel as a 29-year-old woman having an 82-year-old man?
That kid's gonna be fucked up.
Over you. Jesus Christ.
Well, it feels great.
Yeah, bathing and all that blood money.
Marty, and he introduced me to his daughter.
Can you imagine?
She was
a
2 at the
28-year-old?
time.
Oh, my bad with stuff. I mean, Luke. Luke, imagine a 28-year-old who can't get a girl pregnant and fucking 80,000-year-old fuckface is getting people pregnant.
Imagine it, yeah, a 20-year-old who's never been laid. Me, this guy, it's fucking ridiculous. Hey, do you remember in Jack and Jill when he wanted to fuck Jill?
Oh my god, that fucking goddamn movie.
You never watched that movie, did you, Joe? You just know the clip.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't stand that movie. Every time I put it on and see what it was about, I want to kill myself. And then I turned, so I never watched it. And then I obviously whatever. And then I found that clip because of Red Letter Media, and I fucking lost my fucking mind, bro. I was like, holy fuck, bro.
Red Letter Media.
Oh my god, you watch those fucks? Oh my god.
Jeez, you hate them too, Garguts? What else do you hate?
Two Garguts, yeah, seriously. You fucking hate.
No. I really like Red Letter.
I really like what the fuck?
I like
Yeah, you only like him because we like. We said that if we
what the fuck is
Garguts on him right now, you know, it'd be like fuck them, bro. Fuck them. No, we really like them. Oh yeah, I like them.
We really like them. Yes, thumbs up all the way.
Notice how he does this white guy voice to deflect the fact that he fucking was getting roasted.
Yeah, you're next.
I can't believe.
Roasted? No, we're roast-offing. Roaster.
We're roast-offing. Listen to this. Can you? I don't know. Omar just sent me this. Oh my God! Can you guys believe it? The devil's here.
I'm here, Joe. What is it that you desire? Yes, Joe. Yes, I have come to answer. Bring me the testicles of Vincent Kennedy McMahon. Cut his balls from his body, and I will grant you eternal life on Earth.
Oh my God! All I have to do is bring you the balls of Vince McMahon. Bring you the grapefruits of Vince McMahon. Is that all you want, devil? Is that all you want? You want me to become the WWE Raw announcer? Is that what you're saying? You want me to be head commentary, devil?
Yes, yes, bring me the testicles of Vince McMahon. You don't have to kill him, Joe. I just want his balls. Bring me the balls of Vince McMahon, and you will not only become the commentator for Monday Night Raw, but you will rule this earth for the foreseeable future.
And I will bring you the balls of Vince McMahon, and I will place them on one of your horns, and then place the other one on the other horn, and then that will make me horny for the devil.
Yes, I'm horny, Joe.
What the fuck? What was that? Just play that ending over and over on a loop. That's a donation.
Dude, the way I looked at the second camera, like, what the fuck? What is this, dude?
What the fuck was that? Do it. It's a donation.
That was before my studio had to come down due to the water leak or whatever.
Oh, that's when you fucking had to take down all that fucking foam. Dude, you had all that foam and it just got watered on. That sucks.
Yeah. It wasn't that bad, though. It ended up being, I mean, honestly, it was just a little leak, but because it was such a dangerous thing, I had to tear all the walls down to figure out what was really going on. And in the end, we figured out what was going on, but it really wasn't that big a deal, but it was a pain in the balls.
that shit was fucking...
TKO, what's up, TKO Rising? I always overdo it. I mean, come on.
You said you were going to put that up soon, the acoustic foam, right?
I got to do a lot of things.
You got more acoustic foam? Damn. Where's the same one?
I don't have any really. I would need to get new stuff. I liked my background, but I think it's time to kind of rework the room down here. But, you know, I've been more concerned with, you know, not losing my house over the last couple of months. So, like, I just don't care. Like, I'm like, I bet I got to keep the power on.
Actually, I just had to bury something.
Like, bro.
Oh God, Joe, you're gonna love this.
What's that? Is it a picture of your mother?
Apparently, Tony Khan's had a big announcement tomorrow.
Oh my God! Jesus Christ!
When doesn't he?
Yeah, probably when we're not live on TBS.
He's gonna say something like CM Punk might come back or not.
Dude, can someone do his impression, guys?
It might be CM Punk, maybe.
CM Punk coming back, maybe. I'll see you in a movie, and I'll keep you informed. He's like fucking mankind.
Jesus.
Guys, it's a new fucking revolution. Dude, Saturday Night Collision. It's a new show.
Hey guys, it's Dork Night.
What?
It's Dork Night. I
on?
got a new wife, guys, again. By the way, I'm gonna have sex with this new wife, and then we're gonna have a daughter that fucks me.
There's no
I'll still stuff full of semen.
I would do anything to make my kin come.
Me and my son busted the time.
Oh my God, bro. By the way, the Target song, I do want to say that Target song we played the other day was #1 on Apple today, apparently. I believe. I mean, that's what
that's insane.
I found this new song. It's called "Jesus Is My N-Word."
Oh man, I can't play that.
You know, play it on your own time, but I guarantee you die laughing.
Alpha is my N-word.
I will look it up. Oh my, these fucking photos of me.
Die laughing. Dude, you're gonna die laughing right now.
You just played the Benoit theme.
Yeah, they target kids. By the way, I saw people going after a Disney employee today because I guess he dresses up like a woman and he's like, "Hey everybody, welcome to Disney" and stuff like that. Like that doesn't, I don't know why, but that doesn't bother me. Like it's just some guy, like just, you know,
in clothes and dashiki.
Well, I mean, he's obviously like whatever, like gay or like trans or whatever, but it's like, dude, so this is the video, but all I can say is like now you're seeing the overcorrection. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, having bathing suits that little children can tuck their privates so they can be a girl when they want to be a girl or something like that. Like that is the stuff that fuck you. Like that's weird as fuck. Get that out of Target. Like fuck that.
Weird that if you're trans, or it's weird that you can decide I want my baby to be trans.
And
that you can't let them decide at a mature enough age to be like, hey, I kind of like being a guy, or hey, I kind of like being a girl. That type of decision cannot be made at the age of 3. Anyone who thinks otherwise is kind of stupid.
Yeah, they're sick, bro. I mean, they really are sick. But here's the thing: the overcorrection, though, by the right wing people, the overcorrection is like the Bud Light thing, like the Mulvaney chick, trans woman person who's like Bud Light. Oh my God! It's like I don't like that's funny, but I don't care. That's not gonna make me drink or not drink Bud Light.
Do you have any friends, or do you know anybody that are like that? Because I do.
I know trans people, and I know trans people.
I got no problem with it. I'm just like,
right, but that's the point though. Is if you're not attacking kids or trying to cut private parts off of little kids when you shouldn't be, that's the problem. But being trans,
that's that fucking bullshit.
But a trans person holding up a Bud Light can doesn't bother me. And neither does the Disney worker. Like, so look at the Disney worker. But I mean, the same people that are mad about all this other stuff are mad about this, and they're like, "Fuck, get that person out of Disney." And I'm like, I don't have this is weird, but like, I mean, what? They're not hurting anyone. I don't, you know. It's just a trans.
I'm one of Fairy Godmother's apprentices. I'm here to shop you around and make all your selections for the day.
Like, I don't like. This is going viral. This person, I feel bad for this person. Like, this is a sweet man I don't know what they are, but they just seem nice and they work at Disney. He dresses like a girl. I don't care. Like what do you? Being nice to the kids. I mean, maybe if he now let me know if he diddles somebody in the back, okay? But like, he seems like he's being nice, playing a part.
I'm one of Fairy Godmother's apprentices. I'm here to shop you around.
I mean, he thinks he's one of the fairy godmother princesses. That's weird, I guess, kind of, and that is confusing maybe for kids. But
weird. It's weird because as straight men, we're like, hey, that's not something that you're supposed to say, but he's not straight. He's gay or whatever. Who gives a fuck?
Right.
Like, exactly. The people getting mad about this are just annoying.
Well,
like, it's just like, stop.
Did I get?
They're mad about this. They're pissed.
Let me play, because I've never seen this. I want to see it.
Well, so this is just it's just a really quick clip, but the point is that like the same people that are very angry about the Bud Light stuff and Target stuff, they're mad about this too. Not everybody, but some people are. And in my opinion, this isn't. I have a problem with some of the stuff Target was doing. I have no problem with Bud Light. I don't give a fuck. And this,
the fuck was Target doing?
I don't have a problem with this either, because this guy is just a nice dude who's like playing a part. I mean, if you're gonna cast fairy godmothers, I mean, this guy wouldn't be the person I would cast for that. But okay.
Oh, so he's a gay dude.
Yeah, he's like
hey,
he's
it's
a
a
gay
pizza,
guy.
like a suckamandika.
So my name is Nick. I'm one of Fairy Godmother's apprentices. I'm here to shop you around and make all your selections
Oh, it's
for
a
the
chica.
He's a fairy godmother. Didn't you hear him? He's a fairy. So I have no problem with this guy, but they're really being mean to this guy. They're like destroying this dude on Twitter, and it's like he didn't do anything. Like, he's fine.
I bring you TikTok.
It's on TikTok, yeah.
one of Fairy Godmother's apprentices. I'm here to shop you around and make all your selections for the day.
Like, what's wrong
Oh
with
my
it? Why is
God.
this a problem? Like, I mean, it's funny and make fun of him or whatever, but I don't want this person. I don't want this person to like lose their job or like, you tell me,
Why would they lose their job?
you tell me the person's a sex offender, then we got, then that's a different problem. That's a problem.
Yo, if they're a job, if they're working as a host, that's a host right there. That's a server right there. That's what I see somebody fucking trying to make. They're making $2.13 an hour. You know what I'm saying? And on tips.
Right.
Like, if people got time, time to fucking bash their shit, well, then people got time to fucking tip them as well. Fuck that shit, dude.
I don't know what you just said, but
Garguts, there's been like 10 times where I have no idea what you're even getting at. But I feel you, bud. Because
Why would you fucking... Okay, so why would anybody... never mind. I'm just gonna fucking go, shoot myself.
Oh my God, Garguts, I love you. It's okay, man. I sort of you said like two different things, but somehow I understood both of them separately, but together they didn't make sense.
And is like, right. So like, if you were like an alligator,
if you go down to the fucking goddamn
around
dinner,
and like an alligator sometimes chokes, but other times they don't. But like, if you were like doing this, and you know what I mean.
No, so let me break it down real quick. Don't fuck with the fucking goddamn people that you at a restaurant. If you're gonna be like making fun of them and shit, well, I guarantee you're gonna get fucking spit in your fucking food probably somewhere.
not the people making the store, it's people on Twitter.
Oh,
Well, I mean, this guy's not serving food. But are you saying that if the kids make fun of him, he's gonna rape them or something? Like, what are you saying?
I mean, it's a possible.
No, it goes back to the kitchen. They go, hey,
No,
we
I
got
know.
some bitches in the fucking front.
Yeah,
They-
like table 3. You know, it'd be funny. Like,
Yeah,
I mean, they
table
fuck
3.
it up.
Yep, yeah, exactly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I
I know. I know.
There.
I've been.
You've
No, I
been
know
there.
exactly what you're talking about. Oh yeah, they want to fuck around. Watch this.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna take.
And,
We're gonna take extra long with this. We're gonna fucking throw some dirt in there. You know?
I've seen tables do that shit, or I've seen people do that shit. Restaurants do that shit, and I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, I gotta get the fuck out of this restaurant.
Joe, did you see that clip of that woman making fun of that guy in a wheelchair or some shit like that?
No, I
was
don't
he
think
was
so.
he a tranny in a fucking wheelchair?
No, I've seen it to you on Twitter. It's like
Okay,
some girl making fun of a guy on a
That's
wheelchair.
weird. This is
Yeah.
what we do. This is what we do. Goes and takes the food. It still cracks me up. What is this? Let me see you walk. That's what I thought. Let me see you walk, she said.
Let me see you walk it out. Walk it out. I gotta walk, bitch.
Damn, that chick looks hot too, but she needs to be just fucking smacked.
Executed.
Are you sure that was a chick? That is definitely in another place.
Hey Joe, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm tired as
You
hell.
got it, man. We should have. I was gonna end it about 10 minutes ago. So, good night, brother.
10 minutes.
Me and Garguts are gonna stay here, and we're gonna literally attack people.
Oh, dude, I'm ready to fucking.
You're gonna attack people. Garguts is gonna go on some like rant about nothing.
Right.
Oh my
All right.
god, I'm gonna get diabetes out of nowhere.
Then I'm
Yeah,
gonna
like
give
me.
it. Then I'm gonna give out his social security number.
Oh my god.
You think it's funny? I got it.
That was a fucking triple threat right there.
Now let's go
Triple
live
throat
to. We're gonna go live in a minute to Jesse's place, ladies and gentlemen. It's unbelievable, but yes, we're going live to Jesse's place for the
Look
last.
at that beautiful line.
Jesse's place.
Now for the last hour, this is what I've been looking at. Look at this, amazing right
Jesse's the same here.
Look at that.
Jesse's
Look at the line.
place.
Now, you all wouldn't believe this, but 10 minutes ago, there were 3 women, lesbians, having sex in this room live.
Oh my god, is that what that was? I thought it was
This-
3 midgets.
Yes, this is Chatterbait, and it was unbelievable. There was a cream pie happening. They were putting turkey basters inside their anuses. It was unbelievable.
Fuck, you have the fucking full screen.
But they're on break right now. They will be back. They promised they would be back. And there is a fan in the worst place you could possibly think to put a fan. Like right above the refrigerator in the kitchen area on the other side of a lowered wall. So this fan essentially barely is able to circulate anything in the living room because it's above the fucking refrigerator in the far end of the room in the house. Like, who puts a fucking
Jesse's
fan?
place.
Who puts a fan there?
Jesse's place.
And now I wish I was at Jesse's place. They put a fucking fan in the worst place. Who puts a fan above the refrigerator? Like, I mean, dude, what is this? What kind of fucking configuration is
Keep
this,
that
bro?
bitch cold.
What the fuck is
At
this?
Jesse's place, where everything is an enigma.
What? What did you just say?
Enigma, not
Oh
enigma.
my god!
Basketball dance off the concrete. I mean, I'm just so sick of you little meth head devil worshippers.
I'm really damn sick of it, goddammit.
I'll be honest, I'd like to take a big bite out of your face.
I would love to butt pump us.
What's the Discord link?
What's
Me
up?
and you wanna join the fun.
You want to join the fun? Oh, RP, I thought you weren't even blocked, RP. Remember that the other day? You were like, oh, I'm blocked or whatever, and I told you, but you're not even blocked, RP. You're not. You're not blocked. I'll try to find the link for you, though, but you're not blocked. But you know what, though? Actually, you're right, anybody who hasn't been in the Discord in a while, the Discord did reset. It's acting crazy. I don't know what's wrong. Something's wrong with my Discord. And the other one thing is if you haven't been on Discord in the last week, the links, you're not able to get in. Actually, it looks like you're banned, but you're not. The chat thing in the Discord's just set wrong. So,
That's fucking weird.
dude, I had like hundreds of people, or not hundreds, but I had tons of people being like, why'd you ban me? And I'm like, I didn't ban you. There's just, Discord is like fucked up right now. I didn't do it. Like, this all started months ago. It happened to, oh shit.
No, I understand what you're saying because it's happened to me.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm like, I didn't do that. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like, it started.
I thought there was like a rogue fucking goddamn motherfucker going around just,
It's something.
or banning everybody.
It's
no, it was a
something.
fucking goddamn glitch.
It started with Rose. It was like months ago. He got banned, and I was like, I didn't do that. And then
nobody was fucking.
But the
doing this
problem
shit.
is,
I was like,
that actually triggered him to kind of get upset at me, but I didn't do it, and so then I got pissed, and then it turned into.
I mean,
a
bro,
thing.
it was always
it was-
fucking 60 seconds of disaster with that.
But yeah, dude, it's happened to so many people. So many people have messaged me and be like, "What? Something's wrong. I can't get in. Whatever. I didn't." I'm like, I didn't do that. Like, I don't know what's going on.
No,
So-
like the other day when you fucking timed me out, and I go, bitch.
Right. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I did that. That was on purpose, though, as a joke. Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I was just like, there's only one. There's only one person who could time me out. That's you.
Yep.
For me,
That was fucking hilarious.
When it kicked me out of it, I had to like fucking like verify your number and your email. So when I didn't do that, it kicked me out. When
Yeah.
I did it, I've been there since then. So I think if you can't get it, it will get you in and keep you there for like a few days, and they will kick you out automatically if your account is not verified.
I've been contemplating making a new one. Starting from scratch and making a new one because I have to anyway. Eventually, because I have no real access to it.
Yeah.
So,
To what? Your old shit?
yeah. Because my authenticator app is on my old phone, and apparently you have.
When it broke and
Yeah.
they fucking can't.
And
get
they're,
it.
they're like, "Oh, we can't do anything." I'm like, "What?"
Yeah, dude, they did the same thing with me, bro. What the fuck?
They're fucking retarded, bro. I'm like, but it's linked to my phone and my email. The original phone and email link to this Discord is still that. So you can't tell that and realize, like, what the fuck? Was just a cunt.
I
And he
left
was like,
my
"Yeah, I'm
fucking-
right back.
so
I
I
don't
can't
give a
get
fuck."
into-
What is this clip you sent me, Omar?
Oh, just you doing a Ryback impression.
I can't get into a lot of my shit because I left my phone in fucking Vegas and I don't remember password. So I'm fucked.
That's crazy. You lost your phone in Vegas,
Yeah. No, I left it there.
but did you get it back?
No, never. Fuck that.
That's like a song
It was a
right there.
fucking- It was
I
like
lost-
a $60 phone.
Oh, okay, like an Obama phone or something.
Yeah.
I lost my phone in Vegas. That's like a song. All right, let me give you the link. Let me see. Who wanted the link? Jacob.
Lost my
Fucking
phone in Vegas.
shit stirrer
Got
Jacob.
fucked-
No, I'm just kidding.
Almost fucked in Vegas.
Really?
I'll play that video.
Yeah.
So you'll
Fuck
mess
yeah,
your
dude.
ass
You
up.
say you almost fucked in Vegas?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Almost. I couldn't get it up.
Oh, that happens.
Yeah.
Yep, that happens.
And that was
Typically
put it this
happens
way,
to me with big chunky chicks, and I'm hammered, and it's
Oh
a
my
big chick.
god, that's funny you say that.
Yeah. Why is that what happened? That's what it was.
NFC for life. And then I saw this girl and I go, why do you look different when you take a picture? Because I was looking at her taking angles. She was like Kurt Angle. She was the Olympic champion. She was Kurt Angle of taking fucking pictures. It's like, wow, you don't look like that in your fucking real life.
Right. Now, don't make me go. I'm not going to go into the Celtics again, G. We're not going to do that again. God knows I drew a fucking fucking picture earlier that was good enough for everybody.
Bro, at 6:47, I guarantee you, fucking Boston gave up.
Just got the Discord link, and now YR wants to fucking leave.
Yeah, what a pussy. Why don't you get the right mic working, Jacob? Did you say YR?
Why the fuck do you keep talking about shit?
Garguts is fucked up, by the way. He's on Angel Dust and Hermaphrodite Pussy. And Luke had to go to bed.
Oh.
I was actually about to end the stream, but, Jacob wants to come on and talk.
Oh, listen.
Jacob RP.
Play the Ryback clip I sent you.
All right, let me play that while Jacob RP figures out his mic. Fuck, who cares? I don't have a problem with that. Go for it. I think it's fucking hilarious. I wish Ryback would just be this bully asshole. But instead he goes,
sign up for my thing for $9.99. I'm going to tell you about being positive and how you need to be a positive guy. And, super fucking male body extreme fucking fat burner. And some shit that a company makes really cheap, like Indian kids put it together, and then they put my name on it, and it's like 50 other companies who do it, and they're different names, but mine says Ryback. So you're gonna buy it, and for $9.99, I'm gonna tell you how you guys can be a good person, and we can like seriously, we can take your life to the next level. Because if somebody's being bad to you, if someone's treating you like shit, you don't have to put up with it. You can move on, and you can choose to get involved and just spend all the time hating and spend all the time shitting on people, but that's not going to get you anywhere. That's why you need to be positive like the big guy. Yeah, because that's what I do. I finish it. And for $9.99, I can tell you about all the ways that I did it with my life and exactly how I apply it to my life. Oh, by the way, Mark Henry, you fat faggot piece of shit.
Like it's like you're fucking retarded, dude. Yep, that's Ryback. That's Ryback. What's up, Jacob Ray people RP?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah. What's up?
All right, I fixed it finally. Holy shit.
You fixed it.
Yo, hello.
Yo.
Yo, what's
up, man? I was ending the show in a minute, and you made the cut before we got out. You made the cut.
20 Mormon.
Should we? Okay, 20 Mormons. Okay.
What happened to Jesse? What the fuck?
20 Mormons. Oh, he died. No, I don't know. He disappeared like hours ago, and we haven't heard from him.
Hey, Jacob, I started fucking tweezing my eyebrows because of you.
Yeah.
You're right.
Marcus, you need more than that, bro. You need like a whole different change of a face and voice and all that. But
wow.
Change of a face.
Oh, shit on.
But I like
I'm
you,
being
Gargus.
fucking serious. I started tweezing my eyebrows.
Gargus, you have good energy, though. I like you.
Yeah. You would have loved Luke. You would have loved Luke earlier. You hear what Luke said earlier? Jesus.
Oh, bro, Luke's been on fire the past few fucking weeks. I don't know if you've noticed, Joe.
Oh yeah, I know. Of course, I noticed.
I
mean, do you listen? I mean, bro, I'm fucking dying on the show. I've been laughing like a maniac.
Luke's been getting a lot of good feedback from everyone in the community, and I love it.
Well, he's been, I'm telling you, he's been like this for years. He's great. He's always great. He's always great. Luke is great. The best part.
The best part is that he grew up watching your show, so it's like a homegrown product.
It's weird, man. It feels.
No, it's called grooming.
Yeah, it's called. Yeah, we groomed him. Groomed him to be on. I groomed him to actually be my co-host. Like,
you might as well suck this dick already.
Yeah, basically what happened
Maybe
is.
you can fucking make him be not a virgin.
Think about that. This is like a superpower. It's like enough co-hosts leave and people leave, but I've created another one, like a monster, like literally created.
All right, Epstein, calm down.
Oh God, I feel so powerful right now.
That's what the island
Joe,
boy
I mean,
said.
you've been
I feel so. I could get away with animal sex. That's how powerful I feel right now.
Luke Rojas is an island boy now.
I've been insulting, calling so many people mongoloids because of you. I mean,
yeah.
So the effect is real. Yeah.
I really do believe that Luke is one of the, he's graduated with an A+. Because even the things he says, it's like sometimes I think I'm like, that's what I would say, or that's like something I would do, or that's exactly what I wanted someone to say there. And it's like this guy fucking knows exactly what to do and say. It's like he's a hybrid of me and JB or something. It's fucking great. So he's obviously perfect.
So he's a hybrid of you, JB, JD, all that Sean.
No, don't you ever say what the fuck are you saying, Garguts?
JD.
Go cut yourself.
You know what I mean. Come on, it's obvious.
JD.
All that shit.
Wow. Okay.
All that bullshit. I'm just saying. It's great though because he's not fucking you over.
Right. Well, yeah, he's always a good guy. I mean, listen.
Far.
You got to give him a couple more years to believe. Well, he's a real a friend and a fan, I feel like. A fan first and then became a friend and a listener.
He's not fucking you over. It's great.
Yeah, he's a regular person. If you're a regular person, we don't really, dude, listen. If you're a regular person, you're not going to fuck anybody over. If you're a regular person, you might have a little argument. We might have an argument about something at some point or whatever, but we're just going to be like, okay, and get like friends do. Like regular friends have arguments, and that's fine. Other people are just out to fuck you and fuck around, and play fucking weird games. But that's why I think it doesn't happen with him because he's a normal person. Like
genuine.
Right. I mean, I'm sorry to say Jacob RP hasn't the best track record, but, in the end, I know Jacob's...
No, honestly, I don't, because I did it to myself. So.
But I know that you were just fucking around. Like, you're such, you know what I mean? Like, I know that you're kind of like harmless with what you're doing.
I was fucking around, but a lot of people didn't take it that way. They took it a lot more serious. I just like talking shit sometimes.
That's all. Yeah.
Like I sometimes go rogue. You might find me in different places.
Like I might not consider someone a friend then, who does things like that. Cause like I get that a lot of, like, I'm not looked at as a real person. I'm kind of just like a personality on the internet to do whatever with, you know what I mean? Like I'm not looked at as a person, you know what I mean?
A lot of people see you as like a bigger than life type thing. Like,
well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know about bigger than life, but I mean, like, because I'm fucking a loser. But I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm somebody who's sort of a character, and I'm not really real to them. You know what I mean? Like, so you could out of nowhere just be like, oh, I'm going to fuck around with him. Fuck it. Like, because I don't care. Because I don't really know. We're not really friends or whatever you would say.
Well, honestly, I'll be honest. My biggest regret was not taking it more serious. The opportunity of being on Monetize This, the first go around.
Right. And then what happens is when you're not on it and other people are giving you attention and things like that, you have more fun with that. And then
I got lost in the shuffle of the others, whatever.
Yeah, it totally is understandable. And then it's a lot of people on Monetize This, so it's hard to get, why be 6th, 7th, 8th mic on that when you can be, top 3 something else. Like, you have more, so like it makes
There's little people watching. Gotcha.
Whatever that is, like I don't know. And
you are Joe. You are the main nucleus, though, of the whole thing. Like you're the main creator.
Well, the show is named after me.
You're the one that created this whole universe that we're a part of here in this community. Like not a universe, but like
I don't even know. I have my show, and that's about all I understand.
No, I know now you do, but before in the beginning days, is what
in the beginning there was.
I know.
It was me.
In
the beginning, there was Joe.
I know now you believe, everybody's against you now, but it's not really the case. Like,
well, I don't believe anything. I just use my ears.
Yeah, I wish you didn't take it so personal though with certain people because a lot of people miss you, bro, and a lot of people still talk about you in the good light.
I knew a lot of people miss him, but they don't want to fucking be around.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I gotta be honest with you, Jacob.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
I'm gonna tell you something. I have no problem with. I don't even know what you're talking about, but I have no problem with anybody. But if people don't like me and they're gonna shit talk me, has nothing to do with me accepting anything. You know what I mean? Like put it this way, you're here because you
like that. That legitimately just said the stupidest thing. They miss you.
I don't even know
what they're not around.
Yeah, I just think you're. But anyway, let's get to because nobody know. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Moving on.
But the bottom line is, how are you doing? You're back.
I'm great. On
Discord.
Life has been different. Life has been very different for me since I've been on your under your umbrella or like on Monetize This and hanging out with you.
I mean, you were just here 6 months ago. Remember that?
Yeah, but that was like a one-time thing, kind of. I miss it too because I like being on your shows. You have a good energy about you, so. Especially now, you have more chemistry with your cast that you have now. Like you guys are growing more and more chemistry together, which is awesome. That's why Luke is popping more. That's why he's, he's main eventing now. He's a high name now. Like
he's ready to go. He's entering his 20s. So that's when
he's your Anthony Davis.
He's 22. You don't even know your goddamn. He's 21.
No, he's not 22. What are you saying? He's what? He's 20.
Bro, he is.
No, he's not. Go fuck yourself. No, he's not.
No, I swear he
Luke
is.
Rojas is not of drinking age.
Or something like that.
He is of drinking age.
He just turned 20, I think. If not, he was just 19 not that long ago. So he obviously is 20.
He's of drinking age now.
No, he's not.
Dude, he's been telling me he's been drinking at work and shit.
That doesn't mean he's of drinking age.
Oh, never mind.
That doesn't mean he's drinking
Maybe
age.
he might be drinking.
He's just drinking at work. That doesn't mean he's of drinking age.
Too much angel dust.
That's true.
Jesus.
I'm pretty sure Luke is 20.
I think he's 21, bro.
Well,
I think.
Why don't you take him for? Why don't you? All right. Well, you ask him. So if he's 21, and If he's 21, then you have to sell your microphone.
It's gone already.
I know. That's why I said that. That's funny. That's funny.
I mean,
It'll
Joe.
come back.
Joe,
It'll come
welcome
back
me
in a
here.
week. It'll come back
Joe
in a
welcomed
week.
me here. We did 9/11. They killed our children, and we still get along fine. So
Right.
it's all good. Yeah, that's what it's about.
Yep.
I mean,
We
I come
love-
from nowhere, and somehow
Listen,
I
we
come from
bombed
basically a-
we bombed Japan and took out like thousands of people with all this horrific shit, the nuclear blast. And Japanese people, we all get along. We love Japanese people now, and they love us, and because we're different people than
What the fuck?
yeah.
What's him Ed's view?
I
mean,
love
Ed's view is-
Japanese women. They're the best.
Oh God, bro, Japanese women, that's like my dream. You know,
Dude, same, bro. Like,
Dude.
I can imagine just. I will
Oh.
fucking bet it all on me just moving to Japan. I'll be fucking homeless. I don't give a fuck. But if I fucking get a Japanese woman, oh.
Did you say YR was supposed to be with you? RP, you're hanging out with
it's
YR.
crazy. Yeah, YR was waiting to come on with me, actually.
Oh, and he
Ew,
ran
come on
away.
you.
He got scared.
No, he fell asleep because I was taking too long to figure it out. And,
Oh,
you know, your Discord has like a lot of firewalls and shit, and it's like very private. And
I wonder why.
keep likes.
Dude, let me give you an example. The other day, like, I was getting message from all these people like, "Oh my God, this guy's fucking somebody's doxing somebody's something, whatever the fuck." And I'm like, okay. So I go look and I see that something weird is going on, but it's like I'm like I don't know what to do. So I just turned off the chat. Like I just turned the whole thing off and was like,
Joe,
all right.
I think I know what you mean because I got the same shit and I started timing out people. And
Gargets, you're kind of lucky.
they fucking start-
Gargets, you're kind of lucky. YR didn't come on because he hasn't been too much of a fan of you. He doesn't
Give a
have
Neither
nice
is
things-
life.
What do I give a fuck about? What is
YR
that supposed to
program
mean?
does not have nice things to say about you, Gargets.
Okay, what do I? He can come on right now. I don't give a fuck.
I think he's
Honestly, I
gaslighting
have
you. He's
no
gaslighting
fucks
you.
to
Garguts,
give
he's
about that. I'd
gaslighting
be
you.
like,
He's gaslighting
great,
you. He's
okay,
gaslighting
awesome.
He's gaslighting you.
No fuck. But I'll tell you so much. Jacob RP, you're a fucking goddamn fucking mark, dude. Like you're over here fucking marking out for people in a fucking goddamn community that is small. When you fucking have something to say,
Holy shit!
tell me
Jesse
about
is
it.
back.
But until then, you shut the fuck up when grown folks are talking.
When grown fucks are talking.
That was good.
That was pretty funny. Yeah, Garguts is. I knew you missed it, Jacob RP, but I mean, we were having a good time earlier. Mustafa was lying about a glitch. Luke Rojas was on fire. We were having a great time. But then Garguts came in, and Garguts, if you don't know, he's not in a good place right now. He's very drunk tonight, but he's
Has
still.
he ever in the last 5 years? I don't think so.
Well, but he's still aware enough to know that you're a cocksucker. I mean, let's just. But he is out of his mind a little bit right now. So you're catching him in rare.
No,
rare form.
I'm honestly showing my true colors right now. This is what I'm doing.
True colors are coming out.
My true color, my true fucking Jacob RP hating colors.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
a girl told me that 2 days ago. Thank you for showing me your true colors.
That's what she said. Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, I
I
did.
mean, I've been getting.
What was
guns
his
for-
name again?
Yeah, I kind of made her mad at me, and she kind of
Have
hit
you
me back with that comment.
have you impregnated any women yet?
No kids yet.
No, like
kids
pill
yet.
day
No.
after, abortions paid for.
I'll
things
be
like-
honest, Joe. I don't think I'll have kids. To be honest, like
I don't think you will either.
I seem to constantly be the side piece to women, so I don't think I'll ever be like really interested in even wanting
Yeah.
to be a father. Like I don't know, like.
Well, you do remind me of the guy when the girl is sick of her boring boyfriend, whatever, that she
I'm
goes
the
out.
one they come to.
Yeah,
I'm
you.
the one they meet at the club. I'm
Right.
the one they meet at the bar. Like
You're the one that hard fucks him. Like
You're the one
who's
that
getting hurt here?
Oh
Only
shit!
me.
You're the one that they fuck in the ass with their
Who's
dildo.
the one that's getting hurt here? Me, only me.
My God,
Right.
that's great. I love it.
I get it. I was that guy for a little bit, but not really, because at the same, well, see, I can't say. I mean, I don't know what I just know that the girls wanted to be with me, but then they wanted to date me too. So like, I guess I did have that. I guess I'm lucky with that. You know what I mean? I didn't have the like I was lonely because I wanted to be lonely. I was like, I didn't want anything to do with anybody, but there were girls who were mad. When I started dating Leah, there were many angry women because they were like, wait a minute, you said you were just banging girls and you weren't going to date people, and now you're dating this girl? Like, that was the vibe from the current, 3 or 4 girls that I was banging on the side. And I was like, yeah, I guess I just, like, I basically fell in love with Leah, and these girls could not believe that because they were like,
what is going down?
They were pissed.
What the fuck? Oh, hell no. Fucking, you strut that dick around and you tell them, this is what's up, bitch.
I did. I told them, listen, fuck off. But I do, it was weird because I was just, it wasn't like, I don't know, dude. It was, you got to experience it. You got to be with a girl and be in love with her for like 2 years and then 3 years or something, and think that you're going to marry her and you're just so in love with this person, and then they just go fuck you and then become a different person and leave you, and then you become a drunk for a year and a half, and then you really can live free, like.
Wait a minute. Did you just explain what I went through? All right, cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I've been through the same. So basically, one of the reasons why I moved. One of the reasons why I moved to England is because my ex lived there, and I basically was like, you know what, I'm gonna go move there, start clean as well, and basically I've dated her there for 6 months, and I don't know, she just broke up with me, and I'm like, so I moved all the way there for nothing. Brilliant.
Damn.
Fuck me.
Dude,
It-
you know what's crazy
it was
about that? My ex-girlfriend moved to Boston to be near me. Like, she was from here, but she left her college. She got into a New York college. And she left the New York college to be next to me. And then during that time is where she she literally turned into a different person. Like, I watched her become a different person.
Yeah.
She became a mean girl.
That's the most retarded decision you can make. Moving your whole life for someone. I've done that, dude. Trust me. It makes you feel like, I did all this sacrifice and I don't get the appreciation I deserve, type of shit. And it just makes you an asshole. And that's not good. Yeah.
Yeah, it was very weird. But as we wind it down, Jacob RP, what are you looking forward to here? In the coming days, are you coming on, like, monetize this on Saturday or something? Or like, what are you gonna do? Or what do you want? Are we doing a show?
If the door is open, I'll definitely come on monetize this. I don't know.
Okay, or maybe we can do we can do a
The
little
last
show
few
with
shows,
Garguts.
I've seen that you seem to have too many people on the call.
Yeah,
or-
sometimes there's 5 or 6 and it's okay, but I will say recently there's been a lot of people. There's been too many people. So there may be, I don't want to lead you on and then you get there and there's too many people. But, there's room for you to call here or there, for a little bit.
One thing I know about the earlier monetize these days is you just got to be there early. Just be there.
Yeah,
first.
that's the thing.
So what happened that one time that you called Joe? Remember? Play that clip again. You fucking have that clip, Joe? Fucking.
Yeah, I got that clip, Garguts. I got that clip.
I got that clip too.
Yeah, I got that clip.
Vargas, was that
time.
recent that you met up with Danny MT? Was that recent?
That was like 8 months ago.
That was like a year and a half ago.
Was it? I thought it was 8 months
damn.
ago or 6 months ago. I didn't think it was that long ago. Really?
No, me and YR were talking about it earlier, like it was a few days ago. Oh, man.
No, it wasn't that long.
Get your stories right.
It was about a year
Before
ago.
you fucking start fucking doxing everybody.
YR says that YR says that him and Dr. Brown meeting up is
Blah,
better than
blah,
you.
blah, blah, blah. Why do you
He
keep
says
saying
that it's
YR?
better than you.
Do you
and
have
Danny
a
MT
fucking
meeting
original
up.
idea?
Well, Dr. Earl is a guy who, literally is nice to me whenever I call him, but then is always still bashing me, saying like I'm not
And
cool.
actually, Dr. Earl today was talking about coming on to your show and
Well,
something.
I believe it. I'll believe it when I see it. I invited him the last couple times I talked to him. I talked to him and I said, "Come on the show, man. Come do a show."
You about these
Bro, I told Dr. Earl to even come do a podcast with me alone. If you, just me and you, if you want. It's all fake, bro. It's with a lot of these things, fake bullshit. You know, just somebody told somebody I was bad, and then they go, yeah, it really is bad. It's like, what?
Is it the same thing that happened with Tommy? When did he turn into a fucking asshole?
Yeah, it's just what I don't get it. People, they don't. You know what it is? No one has a legitimate reason. It's just some like voices told them.
So basically, Tommy's just upset because you basically just bash the shit out of him every single week.
Yeah, well, I mean, life does that. But anyway, we're gonna wrap it up, man. Jacob Garguts is hammered. Garguts. Well, I don't know. I'll talk to you off air, Garguts. So we'll talk later. Are you able to stream or like, cause you're like fucked up, and you have no equipment?
No, I can't. No, I signed off last night, and I won't be able to stream for a while.
Okay.
So I'm just able to.
Well, I was
get
streaming
on
earlier. That's
on-
why me and Dr. Brown and Wire were talking.
You should have brought him too. Should have brought him over here.
Yeah.
There, I talked to him last week. There is what I said to him. There, I talked to him there. And
Yo, Dr. Brown is like the hot commodity right now in the community.
Dr. Brown is like old news. It's not the hot
Everyone's
commodity.
trying to do that impression, and nobody can do it right.
Let me tell you, there, I bought my AR-15 there.
Hit me up after this.
How about I shoot you? You fucking. Why? Sorry. Okay.
Oh my God.
I'll catch you. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
All right, Joe,
if you want to record anything, feel free to do whatever you want. I'll catch you tomorrow, and I love you, Jacob RP. Good to hear from you. We're been really tired here at the end of the show. Very tired. A long day.
How about them Celtics and Bruins losing to a Florida team in a Game 7?
I know. Thanks, Kevin A. Thanks for making me hate myself even more. Kevin A. Appreciate it. Jacob RP with the donation. And Kevin A. Yeah, Florida, for some reason, owns Boston. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Florida is like, they're like eating magical poisonous rats out there or something like that. Miami Heat beat us. I mean, just burn the garden down, bro.
I love Joe Cronin, Luke Rojas. I am not a retard.
Thank you. Yes. It's understandable. It's understandable.
I hope you fuck yourself.
Randy Viper. Man, I got nothing left. I'm so tired, man. Let me tell you. Fuck. I mean, the fact that we made it to 3 is pretty fucking good. 4-hour stream. I mean, after the day I had mowing the lawn in that shit, with the allergies. I don't know, bro. I don't know. All right, everybody, listen. You all have a good night. We actually hit the goal, to be honest. It's just super chats don't count for the goal. But technically, we hit the goal. So, what's up, Randy Viper? The Ghost from the Coast. MCR fan. And everybody else who's been getting wet here in the chat. Thank you to Allison Tuckwab, who is the top donator of the stream. $49.99 was the top donation of the stream. Allison Tuckwab delivering the big one. Thank you, Allison, and everybody else who donated here tonight. We had a lot of people there. Randy Viper, Kevin A, Jacob RP, Ghost from Rastafaz Friends, Todd Pelkey, Allison Tuckwab, Kalel Bama. Kalel Bama dropping the $19.99 donation. Meow Meow, The Heel, Colonel Stutters, Gerald Armstrong, and the Chairman. Thank you all. And let's play Kalel Bama's dono one more time because I love it so much.
And you can back up on it. Let me take my dick out.
Good night, everybody. Thanks for being here. Hit that like button.
And you can back up on it.
We'll see you tomorrow for AEW review. Love you, Khalil Bama. Good to hear from you, Khalil Bama.
Push people away. I push people away. I push people away. And I've always known that something was wrong with me, and I've always shown the dark side of me, and I was made
Oh, what did the to the other gobble my cock? You fuck!